Oh, I hope this works. Oh, sorry about that. I realized my mic. Sorry, I had to readjust. Sorry about that. I had to readjust literally everything. Hi, everyone. So here's the quick TLDR as to what happened and why I wasn't live yesterday. I'm gonna quickly check. I'm gonna make sure my YouTube streams are good. I'm hoping they're good. We're gonna check real quick. Because TLDR, I had to literally recreate my entire OBS. Okay. We are live. Good. I'm glad that that seems to work. So true. If anything needs to be adjusted, like volume-wise or quality-wise or anything like that, you guys let me know. At the moment, I do have the Twitch vertical layout disabled, just simply because I want to make sure I'm checking all my boxes before anything is, like, before I try doing that again. I want to get through a stream, and if that's the case, I think I realize what it is. So, we're gonna take it one step at a time. Ow, hi, Gamma, hi, Star Rod, hi, Banana. So, hopefully, keyword is hopefully, you know... things should be fine again. I had to literally recreate my entire OBS from scratch yesterday. It took almost 3 hours. So, I'm gonna hope everything is working. And hopefully that fixes our issue of the dropped frames. Hi, Ty. Hi, Tempest. Hope everyone is doing well today. Let me just quickly type this out. Again, hopefully everything is good now. Hopefully. Keyword is hopefully. Best 2 out of 3. Thank you for the watch streak, Gamma, of 100. Congrats on hitting the triple digits. I'm back on a PC for now. My old one died yesterday morning. Oh, fun. I got a question. What's up? What's up? Best 2 out of 3. Random queue. Jim. Challenges can be made via channel coins or subs. Alright, there we go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream when? Hopefully not next week, but the week after. That's hopefully when the next Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream will be. It's gonna be a bit to the next Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream because Techo is next week. Hey, Jadis, hope you're doing well. If you guys want the Techo rule set, by the way, make sure to check pinned in the Pokemon channel. You guys on the Discord server, you guys should be able to have access to the rule set for Techo. I do have a team that I stole from Moxie that I want to use today. Where is it? Here, wait, no, where to go? Here it is. This is the team. I think this team is objectively funny. I think this team is very funny. And hopefully I set it up correctly. Keyword is hopefully. Alright, let me just make sure. Yep, okay, it is Stomping Tantrum. Good. I forgot to replace Swords Dance. Damn it. I will do that in a bit. I will do that after this battle. I forgot. Hello, Lord. Hope you're doing well. I wait to see the fish hopefully stream Godzilla in November. I'm not a Godzilla person. I've only seen, like, one Godzilla movie. What type of gym leader are you? Ice. I do have, Ice team on standby. Let me quickly get... I'm thinking... Okay, well, I don't have the Exudro fully made. I'll still run it. Definitely need to fix it now that I notice that I kind of messed up. I mean, if that's the case, I probably really want Topic. But, you know, the gym team is all set to go and all of that. For those who are new and don't know how the gym challenges work, the gym challenges work as such. It is a best of one battle against my team, the ice team that I have. Winners will receive the Frosty badge over on my Discord server, which is pretty much a role. And if you are subscribed or part of the Water Gang, whichever way you choose to support, you will also get a shiny from my shiny box of your choice, which you can contact me after stream to receive at any point. There's also two other VTubers in the quote-unquote gym league that I'm a part of. For those who want to check them out, it is Resnacks and Parkour Gardevoir. And peeps want to give them some support because they are awesome. And I'm a big fan. Hey, V. Alright, let's get this up. There we go. Did I just fake out an inner focus mon? Yes, I did. Man, you can tell I'm tired. You can tell I'm tired. Holy. I love clicking fake out on the inner focus mon. Okay. I'm still waking up. Okay, I haven't had coffee yet. I have my coffee with me. I haven't drank it yet. Hey, Nexus, how you doing? It's been kind of a week, to be fair. It has been a week. It has definitely been a week. I will say that much. But fingers crossed, everything is back to normal. And if I have to sacrifice the vertical Twitch chat, or like the vertical Twitch stream for things to be stable, I do not care. If that's what I gotta sacrifice to make sure that we're, like, good at the moment, I do not care. I accidentally got myself a win on purpose. Amazing. Amazing. Let me... Except reflect. I don't have any of the mons made at the moment. I usually do 1 or 2 teams at a time when it comes to making teams, Nexus, so it's gonna be a bit... Oh yeah, what's your scenario, V? Hey Cassie, I have work in 45 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully work goes not too bad for you. Shiny Grim's a silly guy. I wish he kept the blue. I do wish he kept the blue. But it is a nice shiny. You should make a Magikarp team. I don't think Magikarp's even in Champions, my good sir. I don't think I could make a Magikarp team if I wanted to. Ow, okay. You need to stop throwing Scott the Waz and Gordon Ramsay. Okay, now you're just being rude. Hi, Blade. Speaking of things I gotta fix up over the weekend, I gotta fix my throws so I have all my throws again. It's all good, Nexus. I had to, well, I say had to. I wanted to play Xenoverse. I wanted to play Xenoverse too. Like, right now, I'm kind of like, my go-to off-stream game at this moment is Xenoverse 2. I beat the original story mode on PC. And now I'm currently, like, shipping away at the DLCs. Gotta play Xenoverse 2 from very start on stream. I don't think it's gonna be a stream game. I'll definitely stream Xenoverse 3 when it comes out, but I don't know about Xenoverse 2. I debated streaming Xenoverse 2, but I don't know. I kind of like having it as one of those games where I just play on my own time. Because, realistically, I can't stream every game that I play, just simply because not everyone's gonna want to watch every game that I play. Hey, Arrow. Oh, dude, it's incredibly hot. Like, right now, it is very hot. Transformations in Xenoverse 3 are a complete ass. They're all on timers again. I don't really mind the timers, to be honest. My thing is, as long as Super Saiyan 4 is an actual transformation this time, I will be content. That's genuinely all I personally want, is I just want Super Saiyan 4 to be a proper, like, transformation. If it is, then I'm happy. Alright, time to gamble! Didn't work, damn it. Hail, what would you call a baptized fish? I don't know. I'm in with a Sinistra and a Mega Mawile at +3. I decided I'm gonna be greedy and do a play rough and Rage Powder, but my opponent swaps out their Sableye, who has Encore, onto their Mega Swampert. Rain is up, by the way. And our Sinistra uses Trick Room. I didn't click Rage Powder, I clicked Trick Room. That's amazing. Nice call. A Holy Mackerel. I get it. Is it a transformation in Xenoverse 2? It's not. It's clothes in Xenoverse 2. I wish it was a transformation in Xenoverse 2. Like, there's a lot of mods that do it, but if I have mods, I can't play with Blade and Songo, which is currently who I'm playing the game with. So I'm hoping it's an actual transformation. Yo, Lesbian Mega Mawile, thank you for the follow. Bro, can we get a shout out to the lesbians in the chat? You guys are pretty rad. How you doing? How you doing? Powerful name. How goes it? It's going pretty well. We just started. Yesterday was a day because I had to redo my entire OBS. But, you know, besides that, you know, not too bad. I'm just hoping everything is, like, set again. As in, like, things aren't broken. As long as things aren't broken, I'm happy. That's all I care about. I'm as Monkey D. Luffy without I fucking won somehow. Lamau. Hey, funny. It feels the aura with that name. Oh. Amazing. Did you ever figure out if John Incineroar was a bot trainer or not? I'll never know, man. I'll never know. I'll never know. This is why I need Protect, bruh. Alright, it'll eventually work, don't worry. Don't worry, it'll eventually work out. Why are you spamming Horn Drill? Because it's funny. The answer is it's funny and I like gambling. And eventually it will land. Eventually it will land. Eventually it will land. Eventually it will land and it's gonna be awesome when it does. Let's go gambling. See, it was going to land eventually, chat. Alright. GG. Oh, that's why I need to get Protect back on it. By the way, good Jovi. I need to go back to Gale of Darkness. One day I'll finish it. One day. One of those games that I stream and I just don't turn back to. Remember when I streamed Subnautica and I said I was going to do more? That was funny. Eventually, eventually. Keyword is eventually. Got a new controller? Fuck yeah. Nice arrow. Yeah, no, gambling, you know, is a great time, you know. As long as you just keep pressing buttons, it will eventually work out. Keyword is eventually. Keyword is definitely eventually. Again, I saw this team in a Moxie video. I said, this team looks hilarious. And then I stole it. There's a distinct lack of Mawile on your team. I haven't actually made a Mawile team yet. I need to. My friend Glaze, that's her favorite Pokemon, and I would need to set up a team for Mawile. At some point I will, at some point. I don't know when, but boy howdy, it will happen at some point. Also upsets me why Villain and Supreme Kai of Time voice lines are so attractive. I don't know. You tell me, bro. I haven't gotten to the DLC yet. I've also just been trying to grind because I'm currently like level 58. Owie. Shiny Altaria's Mawile approved though. Very nice. Glad to hear. Can I reach champion rank with gambling? That implies I'm even gonna make champion rank. My ass is never making it, bro. Oh, thank you for the watch streak, Arrow. I did that shit twice. Much Cup said, fuck Rain, make you all slow, because XSA went on purpose against a Trick Room Mega Mama team. Well, when in doubt, a dub is a dub is a dub is a dub. So, we take those. 550 streaks crazy. It happens to the best of us. Don't you hate when you get struck by lightning and then get turned into Zapdos? I mean, Zapdos wouldn't be the ideal Pokemon I'd be turned into, but I mean, like, I think I'd be more concerned with the fact that, how am I alive? It's more like, how am I alive? Getting Master Ball because they keep going on losing streaks. I'm assuming you were using a Mawile, right? If you're using Mawile, definitely just slap on a hard Trick Room team and you should be fine. Because Mawile is definitely a solid Mega. %90 of gamblers don't reach champion rank because... and they're about to hit Horn Drill. Bro, I love clicking Horn Drill. Horn Drill is such a funny thing. Dude, if I got burnt there, I would have lost my mind. I would have lost my mind. Alright, get him, buddy. You got this, Excadrill. Fuck him up, bro. If you're in Turkle and you see, like, surely one of them will hit. Yeah, eventually, you know. Eventually one of them will hit. Like, if you just keep clicking one-hit KO moves, eventually it will connect, you know? Like, eventually it will. As to when it will, I don't know. Well, eventually. When it feels like it, dude. Oh yeah, Mega Embor! Right! Yeah, you exist. They gave your ass Mold Breaker. Genuinely, incredibly hits after D-ranking. Aw. Yeah, no, if you're running Mawile, Mawile should honestly, like... If you're struggling getting into Master Ball rank and you want to use Mawile, hard Trick Room. Farigiraf. I know some people will throw in a Staraptor for the sake of, Final Gambit helps with the setup of Trick Room. What are some other stuff? Oh, what are some other stuff? My brain's having a moment. I know some people will run Mawile on Rain occasionally. You definitely have options with Mawile if you want to get to Master Ball rank with Mawile. Does Mold Breaker protects stop Excadrill's piercing drill? No. It's any attack that's done onto the opponent. Mold Breaker will affect. I cast Tail, turns into Vaporeon. That wouldn't even be in the top 10 Pokemon, bro. Like, if I'm picking Pokemon to be, like, turned into, like, Vaporeon ain't on the list, dude. I'm not telling you the list, but, you know, it wouldn't be on the list. Thank you for the hydrate. Look, I've been using Fake Out, Last Resort, Kangaskhan next to my Giraffe. It usually works out okay. I have 2 main teams. It's hard to tell which one's working out better. That's valid. Oh my god, that's loud. Okay, yeah, Paul, your ass is getting turned down. Holy GG. Bro, Paul was letting out a guttural scream. Sorry about that, chat. Wait, what? What do you mean max capacity? What? I've never seen that prompt before. What the hell? Okay. Paul versus Godzilla. Who wins? Paul. Aura alone. With Aura alone, it wins. Red Angry Bird wins. I love Red Angry Bird. Red Angry Bird is my favorite Angry Bird. I'm trying to think, right? Should I just go fuck it, we drill? Nah, I think it's for the best we bring Mega Venu here. It's probably the best one. Like I said, chat, if anything needs to be adjusted, let me know when it comes to, like, volumes, because I don't know how volumes are set right now. Hopefully nothing too bad. At least at the moment, everything looks to be in the green, so that's what I care about. Everything looks to be in the green. Shiny Grim mogs the competition. Shiny Grim is here for style points. I just wish he kept a little bit of blue. Like a little bit. I'm playing Rivals again? Nice! Rivals have been fun. I've been having a great time in Season 9. Season 9 has been very fun. Dude, I get a Venom whip. I get to whip people as Venom. That's awesome, dude. I get to hit the whip and the nay-nay. Yes, I am cringe for all the new people here. Well, yes, I am obnoxious. 17 inches of fuck you. Lamau. Well, yes, I am cringe. What made you think otherwise? Say Venom one more time. Venom!
Venom Fang! Venom Rush!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother! I'm gonna do this. Bro, that's rude. Why are you hitting my Altaria like that? Venom! Sad that Venom can't twerk in Cosmic Invasion. I don't think they're gonna put twerking. I don't think they're gonna put twerking in the arcade game. Eddie! Eddie, we need to throw it back, Eddie. Ooh. That is my favorite outcome. Eddie, we need to whip it out, Eddie. What are we whipping out? Eddie! Eddie! I shouldn't be allowed to stream. I should just be... honestly, I think it was for the best that my OBS kept dying. To prevent me from doing whatever the hell that I am doing. Eddie! Oh, Lord. That was the team that Hale gave me, so this bitch saying she doesn't want to make a good Mawile team is cap because I got a badge specifically from her team. Well, thinking is hard, okay? Thinking is hard. And also, I forget that I make teams sometimes. Thinking is hard, and sometimes I just forget. Eddie, we're gonna touch the antimatter, Eddie. What the actual fuck you on about? Swords Dance Mawile is very funny. I mean, that's the main reason why I personally think Mawile is strong, is the combination of Swords Dance plus Sucker Punch. I think that's absurd. The real downside mostly, like, comes down to you either have to run Iron Head or Play Rough. I think Play Rough is just better overall. But, like, it does come down to you only really get to run one of them. Because you don't really have the space in the moveset to run both. It's like, trying to find out... Exactly, it's like trying to find how many ice cream bars can fit in a boat to make the camel sink. Spamton, what the hell are you on about? Is this a Deltarune reference? I don't understand. I haven't played Deltarune yet. I'm not touching Deltarune until, like, the last chapter comes out, bro. I don't get what you're saying. I don't understand these Delta runes. All I know is that apparently there's, like... apparently there's, like a trans cat girl or something, because she keeps appearing on my timeline, and that's awesome, you know? Good for her. Glad on the transition. Pop off, queen. I like the rat. I don't understand all these Delta runes. Don't make references that Joe Video Games can't understand. Joe Video Games is a dumbass. Alright, I would know. I'm the Joe Video Games. I am the dumbass. I've been foiled again. Lamau. Hi, Blue. How you doing? Drats, I've been foiled again. My references were not picked up. Hi, Ed. How you doing? I'm good. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Oh, God, my neck. Uh-oh. This might be a small problem. Like a small one. Yeah, we're gonna send a toe pick real quick. I'm gonna ask you, stop hitting toe pick, you know? Poor bastard is just trying to set up, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Last night was fun. So true. It's Shadow? Bro, he sensed Latinas were in the chat and he showed up. There is a Latina in the chat, right? I'm not stupid, right? Like, if Shadow shows up, there has to be at least one. That's how it works. I'm a Latina? Congrats. Alright, that explains why Shadow the Hedgehog showed up. Wait, what did I say? Oh my god, I'm tired. Why? Well, you're Latina? Congrats. God, I need coffee. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Congratulations on the birth, I guess. I don't know. Oh. God, my brain. My brain, bro. That ribbon rat hits like a truck. Sylveon is a little strong. I slept, woke up a trans cat girl yelling where? Apparently Deltarune. Apparently in the deltas that rune. Hale's hamster wheel is spinning, but the hamster died years ago. I don't know how my brain continues to function. I really don't, you know. I think it's just getting incredibly lucky. What? God, there's so many fruit flies. Fruit flies. Ugh. There's not even fruit down here. How the hell are there fruit flies? The deltas that rune, they say that Shakespeare is dead. Yeah, he's dead and we killed him. Fruit flies? No, it doesn't. Not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Oh, God. Get him. Fruit flies, not that I know of. Chat, I'm talking about fruit flies, not... Oh my god. Uh-oh. Conductor, Rook exploded. Bro got sent to the Shadow Realm. He is gone. And there is a genuine chance that I explode. Okay, thank God. Conductor, we have a problem. Fruit flies if you toss it hard enough. That's not what I mean. Hell, friends, help. A fruit fly tricked me. GG, banana. Oh, my lord. You see, you say that, but, like, getting frozen 5 times at NAIC would prove otherwise. Like, I feel like getting frozen 5 times, you know, it is like, it wasn't my year. I'ma do something? Oh, boy. Fruit flies, what a lie. I'm not lying! Oh my god. My chat is being silly today. My chat is being so silly. So goofy. Such goofy goobers. There we go. Yeah, no, my luck is atrocious. It is genuinely just bad. I don't know how my luck continues to be as bad as it is, but, you know, it just be like that, you know? I'm casting Delta Rot on Hail. I do believe... I have yet to experience the Delta that runes. Who is this Delta rune? Are they Greek? Why is their name Delta? And why do they have runes? Man, I don't know anything about Delta Rune, bro. I just, like... Every time a new chapter comes out, my timeline... So, like, I'm friends with, with a massive Undertale Delta Rune fan. Her name's Luna. She's a trans woman, so you know she's going to be a Delta Rune fan, right? And every time there's a new chapter of Deltarune, my Blue Sky timeline is like nothing but Deltarune references. I'm like, I don't know what the hell is going on, but she seems happy. So you know what? That's what matters. I have no idea what this is, but she seems to be pretty content, and I think that's all that matters. Fruitfly, don't be so hard on yourself, Hale. You may have lost the woman of your dreams, but you still have the fruit fly. You have all fruit fly. Oh, Lord. My favorite part of the stream is when Hale Delta rune delta'd on my rune. You're telling me a Delta rune this? Hold on. I need to attract more viewers real quick. Alright, you guys entertained yet? Is the Gooner Cocoa Melon shit that could pop up or something? Okay, so a while ago, I saw somebody claim that VTubers is the Cocoa Melon of Gooners, and that has just been stuck in my head since that was said. I mean, there's no lie. I just think that's incredibly funny saying I just think that's incredibly funny. Where's the lie? There is none. It's just a really funny sentence. Goon Melon. Oh my lord. 10 out of 10 would smooch. Apparently I'm smoochable. That's crazy. And I'm still single. Oh, Lord. Neuron activated. First we Delta, then we Rune. Let's Delta Rune. Bro, you're gonna kill my fucking Venusaur. How does one do the gym battles? I assume subs. I mean, you can sub. That's one way of doing it. The other one is channel points. There is a channel point redeem to do the gym battle. If you do the channel point one, that is, if you win, you get the gym badge, which is a role in the Discord server. Just make sure to ping me after the battle. But if you are subscribed and you win, not only do you get the Discord role, which is the gym badge, you also get a shiny Pokemon reward of your choice from my shiny box. So there's a free one, which you just get the badge, and then subs get both a badge and a shiny Pokemon if they win. Bro, I'm so fucked. Man, I wish Pokemon were real so I could be a gym leader. I'd be so ass at it. Oh, Lord. Thank you for the tier 1 mask. Cheers. Thank you very much, my dude. I'm assuming you want to... I'm going to have an assumption. An assumption that you want to do the gym battle. Just an assumption, you know? Hale, if you see a monochrome Woody the Sheriff doll, run. Why? Is that another Deltarune reference? Was on the Cocomelon thing. Y'all are on. Blue's Clues is the best. Oh, wait. No, on the Cocomelon thing, y'all are Blue's Clues is best. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, I'm confused. Because are you saying that Blue's Clues is worse or better? Because I mean, if you're saying it's worse than Cocomelon, you're objectively wrong. But I just want to make sure that I'm not stupid, you know? It's worse? You're telling me that Blue's Clues is worse than Cocomelon? Get off my goat, Steve! That's my goat right there. Check DMs. I will check it when I have the moment. I used to love Blue's Clues. See, there's a funny thing. So I have autism, so you can already assume which childhood show that I was a fan of. It was Thomas the Tank Engine, by the way. That was my childhood show. I had all the VHSs and DVDs I could get my hands on. I used to bully children that played on the train table at Toys R Us and tell them, no, that's my train. You get this train. I was a piece of shit. It was a great time. Hail if you see a Delta rune. Good God. Good heavens. It wasn't Steve I hated, it was the people afterward. Who is the guy that was directly after Steve? Not the new guy. I think he's alright. It's the other guy. I don't remember, like... Joe? Yeah, I like Joe. I thought he was alright. I got no beef with Joe. The Delta Rot is too much. Disintegrate. Joe Mama! Joe Mama! Alright, Dire Claw, we eat that, yummers. Mind Goblins are hot? What the hell is a Mind Goblin? What the hell is a goblin? Hey Harry, how you doing? Mind Goblin, these no— okay. You know what? I should have assumed that I was about to get bamboozled. The fact I didn't, you know. The fact I didn't, you know, should be considered a problem. But bad for Avatar fans. What, the fighting game having one of the ex-Skullgirl devs on it? Yeah, that was very unfortunate to hear. That was very unfortunate to hear. I'm still gonna pick it up because, like, I've been looking forward to this game since it was announced. But it is unfortunate to hear that they had that fucking guy. It is quite unfortunate. Which I take on a melee build, an ice beam, or a fast machine gun type weapon. I mean, I feel like you already know which one I'm going to say with the name Hailstone. I feel like you already know. So, like, you can just cast the vote, you know? Also, fair enough, Nexus, fair enough. Also, my guy exploded. That's unfortunate. Jesse! I'm going to lose, Jesse! I forgot. You have... Yeah, we're just gonna... do this, you know, unfortunate. I do feel bad for Avatar fans. The movie not... GG Banana. The movie not coming to theater, honestly, genuinely sucks. Like, honestly, that shit sucks. I was hoping to see that shit in theaters. And apparently they're releasing it in, like, only 2 theaters, just so it can get awards. And it's like, so you know this movie is going to do well. It's probably going to be, like... It's probably going to be critically acclaimed. But you still choose to not put it in theaters. I hate Paramount. They're a dog shit company. I want them to rot. I want them to know that, like, the day that they somehow lose all their money, because I am preying on their downfall every single day of the week, I will be there to piss on their grave. I will be there day one. $0 days? 0 days for what? The hell did I do this time? I'm working on creating a Pokemon VR game. Cool. I hope it turns out well. Hopefully Nintendo doesn't kill you. That would be very unfortunate. Nintendo, when they hear Pokemon being created by another person, I'm going to show up to your house and I'm going to stab you with this knife. Nintendo, when you fucking breathe. Nintendo, when your name is Mario. You're infringing on my copyright. I'm going to kill you. Nice. God damn. The power of hypnosis. Isn't Milotic a wacky Pokemon? Isn't it rather silly? Now listen, I don't normally use the wacky, coil hypnosis set. But I will use it occasionally as a treat. Keyword is as a treat. Nice. Have you played Chapter 5 Deltarune? No. I will be playing Deltarune when it's fully out. Hell, you got a base chat. I'm very thankful for that. I'm very thankful to have a chat that, you know, is pretty solid. Ow. Because not every streamer can say that they have a good chat. And I'm very thankful. I like to think I have a pretty good one. I like to think I do. I like to think I do. I haven't heard of it, Blue. Good, then how am I here? I don't know, man. Just stumbled across. Just showed up. I didn't know how to politely ask to leave. I was scared. Oh, wait, no, it's the train game. No, I've seen the train game. I saw Iron Mouse was in it. And I'd be lying if I didn't say Iron Mouse being in it almost sold me on that game alone. I would be actively lying if I said the Iron Mouse didn't alone sell me the game. I would be actively lying, and I don't lie. My fucking bird. Copper rodent. I do enjoy a little bit of the Iron Mouse, you know? I think she's pretty cool. Okay, thank God. Jesse, we have a problem. I'm dying. Steel guinea pig. I don't think she's a guinea pig. To my knowledge, I don't believe she is the guinea pig. I believe she is the rat. Tungsten rat. I have a tungsten cube that holds down my fucking... there is no way you are living at 1 HP. I'm going to scream. Platinum porcupine. Yeah, that's gonna be my alter ego when I feel like eventually ripping off Iron Mouse. I'm gonna be known as Platinum Porcupine. When I eventually decide, you know what? I want to get views. I'm gonna rip off Iron Mouse. Alright, I'm gonna rip off Iron Mouse. That goes hard, though. It is a pretty hard-sounding name, to be fair. Hey, Spin Dash, how you doing? Thick? I do be kind of thick. Bro, I can't fit through a door frame. Do you see these hips? You think I can fit through a door? I can't do it, man. I can't do it. You just click Spirit Break onto a melodic? Breaking news, Hale sells out, Lamau. I'm stupid. It happens to the best of us. But can I bite on them? That's the real question. Not for free. You can fit through a door. The door just has to fit to you. True. That's so fucking true. So true. It was Iron Mouse, banger VTuber. If you don't follow Iron Mouse, go follow her. That's like a dream collab right there, you know? That is unironically a dream collab, man. I want to collab with Iron Mouse. That'd be fucking sick as hell. Breaking news, Hail sells out. Listen, man. The moment I made merch, exclamation mark merch, and link the description, by the way, that's when I truly sold out, alright? I have no shame. Go buy my merch, by the way, exclamation mark merch. The more merch we sell, the sooner we get closer to making the Hail body pillow, and I know you freaks want it. Bro, I would love to collab with Iron Mouse. That's the goal. There's a few creators in my head that, like, are goal collabs. Iron Mouse is up there. She do be up there. Can we get a Hail figure to put in a jar? I have an acrylic standee, bro. You need something to put in a jar? Go buy that. I'm trying to help, but I got a girlfriend. Nah, that's actually so pissed. Bro, I want to help out, but I don't want to have to explain to my girlfriend, what the hell is this? Nah, understandable, bro. Understandable. How you doing, Chin? Ah, damn it. Alright, well, we should be fine. GG, Banana. Milotic is just such an evil Pokemon at times. Like, it genuinely is. And there's no real Storm Drain Pokemon right now. That's the other thing. Like, you're not really scared to just click Muddy Water and Hypnosis and just be annoying. Because eventually there is going to be, like, you know, Milotic. Lamau. Hey, Dust, are you here? Are we, Gym Battle? Yep. Which room are you going into? Just hop in whatever room you want to do, and, we'll do it. One, you got it. Gym time. Hold on. And just double checking, that is you, correct? Oh, can I not disable the music? Okay, well, I'm gonna just Google this myself. Hold on. I really need to, like, get it properly set up. I'll just mute the game audio for now until I can figure out, like, some way of setting it up. Alright, let's do this, gamers. Alrighty. We got the Golurk. Let me slow this a bit. There we go. We got the Golurk. We got the Annihilate. We got the Typhlosion. We got the Goldengo. We got the Sinistra. And we got the Basculation. Bet. Can we get the Unova gym theme? No, because I have my custom gym music playing right now. What are you doing, Ace? I've got my own music. I have an idea of what's about to happen. Hold on. Keywords, I have an idea. Do that. Music's fire, by the way, damn. That would be because of my friend Ego Orb. If people want to go check it out, go check out Ego Orb on Spotify. Hey, Mew. Let's do this shit. Ugh. Me staring down these two evil fuckers. I have a bear tick at one of my teams. Awesome. Bear tick's my favorite mon. I love bear tick. Bear tick's great. Okay. I don't know the speed tiers yet. It's the main thing I'm concerned about. Alright, flinch. Flinch. Hey, give me a flinch. Come on, come on. Crit. Alright. Hey, Rika. Yo, gambling? But I gamble. But I gamble. I need my gambling. They can't take my gambling away from me. That's my gambling. My form of gambling is hoping I hit a rock slide flinch, alright? That's the truest form of gambling right there. As God intended. No choice scarf, okay. I was expecting a hit there. Rage Fist, bro, she's dead. Yeah, I was saying she gone. She gone. Yeah, I gotta worry about Annihilate now. Hi, Golurk. What's crackin', fish? We'd be battling today, starting with Gym Battle. Mega Golurk, gotcha. What you doing there, buddy? Oh, that's so rude. That's so fucking rude. Eat that. Okay, eating break. We love to see it. We love to see it. I need, like, this guy gone. I can deal with Golurk. Golurk's not an issue. I can deal with Golurk fine. It's the damn Annihilate. Once Annihilate's gone, honestly, I think it'll be fine. Golurk is such a raw ability, I can't lie. It's so good. The only downside is, you know, the nerf, but, you know, you ignore that, it's pretty cool. You know, if you ignore that. Alright, game, I'm gonna need to flinch real quick. I get a quick flinch. It'll be pretty epic. I said I wanted a flinch. Bruh. Alright, get him out of here, Chief. I think we'll be fine. Get him, Beartick! Okay. Here comes the fun part. I generally do not know who is faster. I do not know if it is the Annihilate or if it is the or if it is no, if the Abomasnow is faster or if the Mega Golurk is faster. I don't know. Ah, it was a funny name. Ah, it was a funny name. I'm gonna do that real quick. Icicle Crash should be Ice-type Rock Slide. That's what I'm saying. Uh-oh, I made the wrong call. That's unfortunate. Incredibly unfortunate, some would say. Some would say it's incredibly unfortunate. I would say so as well. Do this before I go down, because I already know my ass is going down. What do powder moves work in Sandstorm? Probably balancing. That would be what I'd assume. Oh, you outspeed. Okay, noted. Well, I do believe this is GG. That call was definitely not on my side. If I had to assume it, it comes down to just balancing. Like, I see what you're saying. I definitely see what you're saying. Owie. GG Dust. GG's. That was close. It was a little close there. Oh, I came down to the wire near the end. The call on protecting, like, you made a very good call. You made a very good call. Oh, wrong one. Like, genuinely calling out the, what was it? Brains having a moment. Calling out the fucking protect was phenomenal. Generally very good right there. Alright, Dust. If you are on the Discord server, make sure to head to stream share and just say something so I know who it is and who I'm giving the badge to. As for your shiny prize, make sure to hit me up after stream. I'll show you which shinies I currently got, and you are more than welcome to yoink whichever one you want. I'm gonna grab this team real quick. Post isn't over if I'm maybe. Maybe they want to buff Snow and Gen 9 more to match Sandstorm. I mean, like, Snow already got buffed in Gen 9. I mean, just change, stream share. It's under the events and more category in the Discord server. Hey, Songo, how you doing? If I had champions, I get a shiny. I mean, you can get champions. It's a free game. It's also on Switch and mobile. Can we fight? Yeah. Hop on in, my bear. Just hop on in table 1. Alright, here is your badge. You've obtained the Frosty badge. If you want to challenge the other gym leaders, by the way. We do have other ones in the league. Take care, Nexus. The other ones being Parkour, Gardevoir, and Reef Snacks. Mobby bit me again. Nice. Isn't this the Cybertron team? I swear I saw this team brought up recently, and I want to say it's Cybertron. I want to say he was the one that brought this team up. But I could be wrong. Enjoy your badge. I should probably make it so if you have the badge, it's the most seen thing. I'll probably change that later. I'll change that later. Ew. Trying to think. Let's do this. Trying to figure out what's the best way of approaching this right now. The population bomb. Uh-oh. Well, Final Gambit is definitely out of the question now. I'll say that much. My bird is going to explode. My fucking bird. My bird. Try this. Oh yeah, I forget Feint as priority. Yep, there's that. Oh, excuse. This. It'd be funny if you could knock off the Mega Stones. I think it'd be funny if knockoff, like I know why they buffed knockoff when they did. It was because of Mega Stones and shit. I think it'd be very funny if you click knockoff onto a Pokemon with Mega Stones, you just fucking disable their Mega Stone for a turn. I think it'd be rather silly. Yeah, GG, bro. I lost on lead, Lamau. Oh. I know my original team was gonna be gonna be akin to Goldengo and Golurk in the monster setup, but I opted out for attempting to run Trick Room. I mean, if you're running Golurk, you definitely want Trick Room. You definitely want that. What the fuck? Another server I'm in. I just saw like a bunch of shit explode. Oh my god. You gotta love Discord bots. Holy. We hate Discord bots. I mean, it's why I have the application join. Bots can't really get in if you just hit them with the application join. And with the old application join, what you gonna do? Thank you for the watch streak, Shin. Because if they can't even enter the server, how the hell are they supposed to do their bot shit? The answer, they don't. Okay, I don't remember what the hell I was doing. Yee, take care, lesbian. Hope to see you in future streams. Me when Sylveon stares down the Malamar. Hello, Mega Malamar. I never noticed Mega Malamar actually does like the weird like spindly shit. That's actually kind of cool. Ah, fake tears is interesting. Very interesting there. Alright, we got to trigger him up. There we go. I'm assuming, though, this Malamar set is literally set up as soon as possible. If I had to assume. I haven't watched the video yet. I just saw the thumbnail of Cybertron putting in Malamar Mawile. So I don't know exactly what this does. I wonder if it's Encore. Okay, it is just trying to get set up on the Malamar. How OP will Throat Spray be? Hyper Voice Picolate Sylveon? I mean, it won't be any much stronger as it was previously, if that makes sense. Because, like, we've had it in the past, and it wasn't anything, like, game-breaking. You know? Like, I'm not saying it wasn't strong. Because, like, the thing you also gotta remember is it only triggers, like, once. You know, once you use it, you use it. You know? I'm not sure, in all honesty. I'm not sure. Oh, Mega Dragalge is my second favorite Mega. I love Mega Dragalge. Parting Shot. That's wacky. That is very wacky. You know, I love Mega Dragalge. That mon's cool. Ah, I see. Okay. I see what's going on here. I love Mega Dragalgy. That's why I'm making VGC stall on the back burner. At some point, I'll make a proper Mega Dragalgy team. This was definitely something I just kind of threw together. But I know there's definitely some actual, like, pretty solid Dragalgy teams that exist. I want to mess with them more. I think I just go for this again. Here we go. Okay, you had to miss the Mon that was, like, gonna take the least amount of damage. Bruh. Bruh. Like, I'm just saying, alright? Yeah, Sylveon's gone, bro. Sylveon is out of here. Ugh. Did way too much damage for my liking. I did way too much. Like, I knew that, the thing with Dragalgy is that originally I was running Flip Turn because of, like, Regenerator Pop, but then I realized, like, I like, watching a bunch of videos, I realized everyone was running Toxic, and I definitely see why, because Toxic Dragalgy is just incredible when it's able to just pull off the fact that it can just fucking go for 100% accurate Toxics and just live everything. Because, I mean, even right now, like, while, yes, I mean, this thing is getting a chance to heal, it's on a Toxic staller. Like, or not a staller, timer. Eventually, it will have to go down, you know? Eventually, it will go down. No doubt about that. It's just a matter of how fast can I get rid of this thing. Ow. Yeah, that should hopefully put it within range of, like, the Sinistra going down. Because once Sinistra's down, I think we're honestly fine. Because, like I said, Toxic is going to ramp up, you know? There ain't no way I missed the Sinistra. There ain't no way. Okay, no, I hit Sinistra. We're good, we're good, we're good. Flip Turn's great, but just being able to put Mons that end up being a problem on a timer is incredible. Try this. Nice! I don't appreciate that. But it might still just be barely enough. Nope, I should have heat waved. I thought it was going to be a double. Come on, Dragalgi, get the double. Come on, Dragalgi. I believe. Damn it. It was worth a try. GG. What a wacky team. What a wacky, silly team. I am curious, is the... I am generally curious about how the Whim's moveset is. Is it just 4 moves, no protect, or is it sacrificing Encore? Because I'm assuming it's one or the other. You know? I am curious. Welcome back, Ty. Welcome back. How'd you lose a debatably worst Mega in the game? Easy, you beat me. Bro, you think I'm good at the game? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Oh, chat. Bethesda just announced that the rumored Fallout 3 and New Vegas remakes are apparently real. Nice. You can hear the cheer of every trans woman now that New Vegas remakes are coming. Very happy for him. Fake Tears, Charm, Tailwind, Moonblast. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm assuming it plays pretty similar to I'm assuming it plays pretty similar to the Contrary Star Raptor going around. They're all barking happily. Hey, man. I still don't understand the whole stereotype of trans women loving New Vegas. I don't know shit about New Vegas. I don't know anything about Fallout, in all honesty. I've seen, a little bit of Fallout gameplay because Heidi was playing it. And, I'm going to support my favorite cow pal. So I have no idea. I have no clue. It only applies to opponents, Rika. The dark type prankster immunities for opponents only. So you can hit your own mons with it. You can hit your own mons with it. By the way, did you hear about the regionals in Baltimore and Louisville? I have not. Are regionals coming to those? Or, did something happen? You tell me, You tell me. Did we get the 2027 VGC schedule, or? Because I know, a bunch of stuff was announced. I just didn't know if, Oh, we do actually have it. Nice. I'll have to take a look. Is there any regional that is close to me? That's the true question. That's the true question here. There'll be regionals this year? Nice. Nice. You know, I'm looking. I'm trying to see if there is any... Yeah, no Worlds is coming up in San Francisco. That's the big one. Let's see... Baltimore. I'm just checking. I'm curious. Baltimore is a... When is Baltimore? September? Maybe... I could maybe go to that one. They haven't announced every single one, just sneak peeks. I could maybe make Baltimore. I gotta see if friends want to tag along, because, I mean, that's the big one, is if friends want to actually make it. But, like... one's not impossible for me. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Let me check. I'll have to check. Cause theoretically, it's not impossible. Uh-oh. Let me see. I don't know. That is not, for me, that is not impossible range. I'll have to definitely look into it, but it's not impossible. That's all I will say. That's all I will say at the moment. But that's good to know. I will keep my eye open. It also comes down to, what it really comes down to is so for me it's if friends are interested, and because that is driving distance. And I did say if a regional within decent driving distance is available, then mayhaps. Right? Mayhaps. And that's not impossible driving distance. That is, I would need to see if friends are interested in maybe going kind of distance, you know? Like, hey, would this be something that, like, you'd be down to, like, tag along for kind of thing, you know? And the answer is a perhaps. And I mean, I'm not opposed. You know, that's all I'm saying. So, we will see. We will see. For me, again, if a regional is within decent driving distance, I am not opposed. I am not opposed. So, we will see. We will see indeed. Yo! How you doing, man? How you doing, PL? How you doing? Uh-oh! Doing good. How about you? I'm not too bad. Just currently yapping, doing some viewer battles today. Vibing even. Apparently some regionals got announced, so I'm just seeing if anyone in my friend group is perhaps interested in the Baltimore one, because I didn't know there was one happening in Baltimore. That's driving distance. Long driving distance, but driving distance. That is a road trip driving distance. So mayhaps, we will see. Well, I've mostly I didn't even notice the Lycan Rock was a life orb. I didn't even notice the Lycan Rock was a life orb. How much longer do I have Trick Room? One more turn? Okay. My dumbass wasn't even paying attention. Cool, I'm enjoying Fear my Super Bowl rank. I look forward to it, man. Hop on in. I think I can still win this. It mostly comes down to, because the sandstorm is up, their special defense is like... Hey! Sorry about that. My cat decided to be silly and try and get on my desk, even though you're not supposed to be on the desk, you goober. She's literally not supposed to be there, but she keeps trying. She's doing everything in her power to get onto the desk. I'm pretty sure she will just continue to try and do everything in her power to get on my desk. It's not happening. Not happening. Let's see. What do I do here? Eat the mayo. Kennedy, we're not even playing Stardew Valley. How you doing, ma'am? Sir, there is no Stardew going on. How you doing? I'm good. How about you? I'm not too bad. To my knowledge, no one has said anything has happened stream quality so far, which is good. That's a good thing. So I think we're in the clear. Keyword is I think. You're still good? Glad to hear. Like, it said I dropped, like, frames, like, a little bit earlier, but, like, that's normal, you know? A little bit of drop frames, who gives a shit, you know? Ooh. You guys gotta go for this. Yeah, like, again, dropping the occasional frame, you know, it's no big deal. Like, it's mostly when it's like back to back frame drop, you know? That's when it really becomes an issue. Also, being burnt in Sandstorm Chip is not nice. I don't appreciate it. 2 more turns of Sandstorm. Shit, I don't think I'm going to make it. I don't think I'm making this, bro. Oh, single target Earthquake? Hell no. Nope, that's GG. I don't believe I'm gonna make it, Chief. GG, my dude. GG's. But no, I'll keep my eye open on regionals. Baltimore is only 2 months away, so like it's definitely cutting it close. But again, if I have friends that are interested, I will possibly go. Because again, that's road trip distance. That's if the friends want to distance, you know? GG. If I'm not alone, that's very much a I'm down distance. Are we doing 2 out of 3, or are you all set, Rika? Honestly, I'm surprised the Roars lived that long. Mostly comes down to this team is very flawed, and I gotta update it. I'm good? Hell yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me quickly... Okay, I was hoping to change teams, so fair enough. Good luck and have fun. I definitely need to change some things on this team. Hello? Alright, Runeragus Florges. Ice Rock is a horrible defensive typing. Oh, 100%. You die to steel, you die to fighting, you die to ground. You die to water, you die to grass. Like, genuinely abysmal defensive typing. I need this. This is probably my best bet in all honesty. Like, Aurora's is cool. It's just, you know, you die to a single bullet punch. And Mach Punch. And punch. Not even like the Pokemon move punch. Just the action of a punch. You deck that thing in the face and it just crumples to the ground, you know? Falls to the ground. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna scout just in case. I mean, it has Refrigerate and Snow Warning. Those are both very good abilities. Both of them are incredible. It's just the fact that its defensive typing is just actually abysmal. Like, again, you will die if you get hit by a single in like nice. Okay. I didn't know if I was gonna get like a Trick Room reset, or I don't know what was gonna go on here. So I'm glad I didn't have to worry about it. $500 steel and rock moves. I mean, not rock, fighting moves. That. I know how to speak. I know how to speak. Wow, you are slow. Like, Dragalgy is slow. That's slow. guess it's cool. Alright, that's just mean. Ow! I do not appreciate that, Sam. I do not appreciate those green eggs and ham. Oh, you'll absolutely obliterate a Garchomp. There is, like, no doubt in my mind. That thing will perish. Shadow Realm, even. Also, since you started playing Pal World and Stardew, I'm having a huge conflict of games to play now. Lamau. Happens to the best of us. Generally, sometimes it be like that. I mean, I'm bouncing between multiple games myself. Sometimes it do just generally be like that. There's a couple of games I got on my list that I'm trying to work through. Like, right now, Xenoverse. Xenoverse 2 is, like, my current off-stream game with the occasional Stardew. Because, like, I want to make sure I have games that are not just... I like having multiplayer games. I don't want to just play competitive multiplayer games, you know? Yo! Scrub Boy with the 11 months. Let's go! Hell yeah.
Mawile cool.
Mawile is pretty rad. How you doing, my dude? Okay, having Solar Beam in the situation where, like, the sun is up is actually crazy. I respect that. Doing alright? Hell yeah. Saw you on Pokemon. I wanted to bully you here. What am I getting bullied for? What did I do? What did I do to deserve bullying? I think that's rather rude. Mr. Boss, why are you bullying me? I don't appreciate that. My precious cheese has gone missing. I need to find my cheese. Wow, Pam, I did not know about that factoid. Why is there so much licking in my chat? Why are we licking people? What's with the licking, Chief? What is this devious lick that's going? Okay, I swear to God, if I miss my sludge bomb. Okay, I was saying there ain't no way, bro. Why are people going for licks in my chat? Just accept it. I don't think I have to accept my chat just non-stop licking. GG, man. I don't think I need to, like, accept that, you know? Like, what are you licking? That's the genuine question, is, like, what's going on here, champ? The way of men, Lamau. I got a text from my sister-in-law. Okay. Gotcha. I just got a text from my sister-in-law about tonight, because tonight is my niece and/or nephew's gender reveal party. And I just got text what the dress code is. I'm like, there's a dress code? I have to actually, like, not just show up in, like, a Ben 10 t-shirt with my shorts. So I actually have to, like, go through my closet later and be like, shit, what the hell am I wearing? It's a way of life, man. I'm licking the mold onto your walls. That's crazy. Tries to impress the baby. The baby isn't gonna be born till, like, January. Oh. The baby ain't even here. Yeah, no one is stealing stuff. It's been 3+ years since that trend. You know, I know it's been 3+ years since the devious lick shit happened, but on my Discord, like, GIF, I still have the devious lick thing just still, like, of, like, a fucking dude getting kidnapped in Roblox. Just on standby. This GIF's just funny to me. Doesn't mean you don't want to make an impression now. I guess. Fair enough. I guess the baby just wants to be fancy. First impressions matter. But, like, everyone going, this is my family. It's just like my family and my sister. It's like my family and my sister-in-law's family, which I've known for many years. Unless someone else is showing up that I don't fucking know. Which, I mean, I guess, you know. Who are the other gym leaders? The other gym leaders are me, Reef Snacks, and Parkour Gardevoir. Snacks is water, and Gardy is psychic. Do that. They're the same people within our general VTuber gym sphere. Hear me out, metronome badge. I use normal types of metronome. Listen, the only people that get into the VTuber League are people that stream Champions regularly, and I don't believe you are known for streaming Champions regularly. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying. Normal types are base. Normal types are cool. I fuck with normal types. I fuck with Zoroark and all that. Anyway, get the hell out of here, buddy. Just in case. Listen, the base Star Raptor lead always makes me think your final gambit. Yo, thank you for the follow. I gotta go have fun. Take care, man. Thank you for dropping on in. That lead scares the shit out of me, alright? It's a scary-ass lead, is all I'm saying. I don't know what Snacks' current gym team is. I know Gardevoir's. I don't know, I don't know, fucking, Snacks'. Honestly, I was half convinced the bird was gonna mega. If it's on lead without, like, the standard Whim, Grim, or whatever the hell lead, I just assume it is going to be the final Gambit one. That's where my brain goes. Because I feel like a lot of people just forget that base Star Raptor was, before Annihilate, the best Final Gambit user. Like, I do feel like a lot of people just kind of forget that was the role of Star Raptor before the Mega came out and before Annihilate came out. It was a Final Gambit user. Anyway, that bird's dead. Damn, 40% to Incineroar. Impressive. Ah, it was a crit. Nice. That 100% mattered. I'm lying, by the way. Imagine if Pokemon had mini crits. That'd be wacky. It'd be very wacky. Who do I need to bribe by any means at Nintendo? At Delcatty and the Champions. I'm sure you can honestly bribe somebody. Go over to Ilka, the guys who are making this game, and be like, hey, you should, like, do this. That would be, like, awesome. You should do this. It would be pretty awesome. Oh my god, you got the double protect. Bruh. That's kind of rude. I mean, we're still probably fine because we're either going to get off a fat eruption or the trick room again. So, like, either way, we should be fine. But it's still like, bruh. I know multiple people are just waiting for Absol Z to come out. Honestly, Absol Z, if they just gave it like a built-in focus sash or some shit. Damn, okay. Wow, that was without my charcoal and losing a good chunk of HP. That Pokemon's defenses are shit. GG. Bro exploded. Holy, thank you for the hydrate. Dokkaty is top 3 normal types next to OG Persian and Dodrio. Dodrio's cool. I appreciate Dodrio after Unite. I think it's pretty rad, you know. I think it's pretty neat. I mean, honestly, I think we just lead the same thing. I just think we lead the same thing. I don't think we really need to do much change. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna be so for real. Sleep is hard. Oh, we got Janeth's theme. Banger. Banger. Frame check. We're good. It just dropped a bit. I got a game plan. You know, I just looked over. It's like, it's just dropping a couple frames here and there. It really is going to matter once we hit, like, the 3+ hour mark. That's when it really actually matters. Oh, hi, Gamora. What a rude guy. I thought you were going to be the Sash one. I didn't realize you were running Mega Glamora. I guess it means I can swap in your Galgy without having to really, like, worry about it. But still, damn, bro. I didn't even realize I was going to live that. I mean, that's nice, I guess. I mean, the main thing really comes down to is, fucking... Oh, hello, Garchomp! I'm gonna figure this out, right? Oh, I have an answer. Hold on. Mega Glamor disappoints me. Like, I guess Roll's an offensive threat, but its ability was half its support utility. Mega Glamora definitely leans towards being a physical, like an actual, like, threat mon compared to a support mon. I agree that its ability, like, its base ability is incredible. So it is, like, an actual, like, pretty big, like, trade-off losing it. I definitely still think Mega Glamora has its place, though. I think it is still a very solid mon, especially with the fact that it has adaptability. Like, its damage is honestly quite nasty with Power Gem, and it does help it with making up for the lack of it because of the lack of Meteor Beam. Because that always really came down to, like, base Glamora was just gonna be strong because you could still run it with, oh, Brain's having a moment. Brain is having a moment. The Power Herb Meteor Beam set, which, I mean, right now we don't even have Power Herb, but I do think once Power Herb comes back, we'll probably see the rise of base Glamora again. But I do think the Mega Glamora has its uses. It outspeeds Charizard naturally, and having that as a feature is nice. You know, I don't think any... I think in the current format, having a Rock Poison type... Okay, that's just mean. Having a Rock Poison type that can outspeed Charizard is nice. And it definitely helps against the Floette matchup as well. You know? I mean, Mega Beedrills are shit. If we want to talk about, like, a genuinely bad Pokemon, Mega Beedrill was bad. Not the worst Mega. I would debate that's Mega Pidgeot. I think Mega Pidgeot sucks. But I do think there is a use for Glamora. Just again, you do wall both Charizard and Floette. And you do, like... have really solid damage output. Again, without the lack of Meteor Beam being an option right now. It is far from the worst one. Because there are some just actual dog shit megas. I don't know. What was it? It's Audino, Pidgeot, fucking, oh, brain. It'll come back to me eventually. It will come back to me eventually. Ah, you didn't click buttons. Uh-oh, ruh-roh. I'm going to die. Unless... Just don't flinch. Do not flinch. Mega Pidgeot sucks because if you want fully accurate Hurricanes, any flying type can do that in Rain. Like, genuinely. Okay, well, that's just being an asshole. That's just being an asshole. GG. I was gonna die either way, but still. GG, man. That's what's called being a dickhead. There was no reason to get that flinch, but yet you got the flinch. And quite frankly, I do not appreciate it.
I do not appreciate him, okay?
Incredibly close, incredibly. RNG truly giveth. It giveth and taketh away. They giveth, they taketh, and then they crieth.
I fucking love crying.
Anyway, now that I know how this interaction goes... Now that I know... God, my head. Why do I have a small headache forming? It's probably because it's hot. I probably need to refill my water bottle. I mean, I'm running out of coffee. Thankfully, I got, like... I now have the habit of I just put, like I have a mini fridge outside of my office that I just have on standby. There is a way this goes. I had a hunch that's how this was going to go. But, thankfully, I get Trick Room, so it's fine. Yeah, the bird go bye-bye. That's fine. You know, we don't need the bird right now. We can both lose birds, you know? I get Trick Room, that's what matters. We send out the Torkoal. There's an Incineroar, who I'm not a fan of. This guy is honestly quite mean, quite rude. And I don't want to deal with him right now. I do need to double check, because Mega... I mean, base Star Raptors, like, max HP is, like, what, like, 180-something? 190-something? I gotta double check, so I can have it just written down. $192? Yeah, I knew it was somewhere within there. Somewhere there. Yep, there you are. I do not appreciate the flare blood staring me down. I had a feeling there was a Protect coming in. I had a feeling there was a definitely something, you know? Okay, alright, I can deal with a parting shot. I can deal with that. Definitely gonna need to try and survive Trick Room, but you know. Yeah, Trick Room's 2 more turns. Do this. I do have a hunch what's gonna happen. Hey, Evan, how you doing, man? No switches. Okay, I was expecting a switch, in all honesty. I was expecting Ensign to come back in. That should definitely be range. There ain't no fucking way. You know, Pokemon can really be an asshole sometimes, you know? You know, sometimes it just be like that. GG. Holy. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, gamers. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Holy miss. Literally the saddest miss to ever happen, dude. The literal saddest one. I'll be right back, though. Give me a few minutes. Hi, hold on. I'm a skibbity bop da toilet on the beat. Yeah, flush that cha cha. It gibbity bop gibbity da.
Cameraman rolling while the toilets go ah. Flush splash spin. Hear the porcelain swing. Sigma cameraman in. They do their thing.
Bop, they run and slide. TV man glowing rays on the side.
Skibbity Scotman.
It's the Sigma with the toilet flow. Da, skibbity time. Flush that B with the Sigma rhyme.
Prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done. So done. Give me a bond, you throw your detainee. I'm not your bed bouncer. 'Cause who is normal? No wonder you padded a wall submissive. Straight jacket touch. You hesitate.
Hey, if you're still watching to this point of the stream, maybe you should consider dropping a follow. Maybe subscribing. A like is also appreciated. Maybe a little comment if you're watching the VOD. I also have my socials, like my Blue Sky and my Discord server. I multi-stream both on Twitch and YouTube, so you should go support both of them. I'm back. I've returned from the grave. Alright, Michael, real quick, I have a rematch from Kennedy I need to do. Give me one quick second, my dude. Do people address you by rhyming with hail? Sometimes. Give me one quick second and then I'll battle, my dude. Because Kennedy did redeem a rematch, so I gotta do that first. Can we make a Vsauce themed team? You can. Oh, this is the team you were telling me about. All right, bet. This was the team. Alright, Electros. I think this is my best chance against Electros. I don't know, something like that. My neck. For whatever reason, my neck's just been like... It's been funky. I need to get, like, proper neck support. Because, like, I love the chair I currently have. The only real downside is the neck support isn't high enough for me. Right? Like, it goes to, like, my shoulders. It doesn't really reach my neck. Which causes, like, you know, the fact that I can't reach it. Maybe I can extend the back of my chair. I don't know. I recently realized I can do like a couple things to kind of help, so I don't know. Maybe I can manage to like extend the back up, which will hopefully maybe help. Yeah, I had a feeling Instant was gonna be on lead. Okay, it's not my connection. For a second, I'm like, okay, it's not mine. My Switch is dying. Amazing. Send help? I don't think I can. I don't believe I can. We will see. We will see. Yeah, you should probably go charge your Switch. That might be a good idea if your Switch is dying on you. I actually am curious. If you swapped to mobile, what would that do? No, not like battery dying. Oh, like frames? That's unfortunate. Game is dying? Now that's even more... Now that's just unfortunate. Yeah, that would be the unfortunate one. That might be within range. Okay, cool. We're both max speed jolly. Okay, you ate that. That's unfortunate, because my King Gambit is now dead. Oh, wait, no, we're alive. Let's go. I want to play Power World, but I don't have a PS5 or Xbox. I have a PC, but I don't have enough space to update it. When in doubt, I mean, you can just, like, probably whip out some extra storage, you know? Oh, we can figure it out, you know? Nice. Ow. Yeah, King Gambit's gone now. He served his purpose, and I'm quite proud. I'm quite proud. How are you looking? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hi, Runaragus. I know Electros is in the back. I know that's the Mon that's chilling back there. I know you're there. Now, Runaragus is a, if I remember, that's a physically defensive Mon, right? Yeah, crit mattered on the instant, totally. I also know it's an ally switch Mon. That's the other notable trait about it. Ah, you're going for Earthquake. Okay. You're clicking Earthquake, aren't you, Squidward? How the fuck did you outspeed? Are you choiced? Like, how the hell did you outspeed? That's gotta be choice if you manage to outspeed. Hold on. Let's find out. That was +1. Probably have Earth. You probably have, like, Flamethrower. I just love the fact it has a signature ability called fucking Elevate. Yep. GG. It was Scarf? That would explain it. Alright, Michael, you can come back. I like this YouTube update where you can go vertical when you watch shorts. What, like, are you talking like the live stream or like... Because I mean, like, for live streaming on YouTube, I have both. I'll say, Brandon. Because, yeah, no, I offer both vertical and horizontal streams. I have both. I love super defensive instant. It's so funny. I'm assuming it's just maxed bulk. If I had to assume. Do that. I mean, you can put your stream horizontally and watch the stream horizontally. Huh. Interesting. God damn, that is a bulky instant. That's like absurd bulk. And Citrus 2? Yeah, that is funky bulk. While you're still on shorts? Wait. So you're telling me you can watch my current vertical stream even when you put your phone horizontally, and you can continue to scroll while watching the stream. Is that what I'm getting at? I forgot the mega, fuck. Is that what I'm getting at? I mean, you should still pick up the KO, but still, I forgot the mega. So you can watch 2 streams at once, is what I'm hearing. Or like 2 things at once. YouTube really said brain rot. That is actually insane. That is wild. That is actually wild. So YouTube just said, whoa, brain rot be upon ye. That is crazy. That's actually crazy. Holy Subway Surfers on top evolution. The fact that YouTube just encouraged the fucking doom scrolling shit is crazy. Like, I already am mad at YouTube. Okay, nice. I'm already mad at YouTube for how they replace. Are you getting the Jeff the Dinosaur skin? No money. I also don't play Devil Dinosaur. Would be cool, but I have no money and I don't play Devil Dinosaur. Not for me. Just thinking, this might work out. Hold on. I'm doing this. Alright, Whimsicott. No, that's insane. I don't use shorts outside of, like, watching stuff here and there. You know? But that's just crazy that YouTube's like, yeah, we're just gonna do that now. It's like, holy. You watch simulator shorts? I do! Like I said, I watch occasional shorts. Alright, Skullmug, he just makes bangers, alright? I can't help the fact he makes bangers. I searched up Doom and there was a freaking option that says Doom Scroll. What do you mean? You're telling me YouTube is a built-in Doom Scroll button now? First I got rid of the dislike button, now this. Insane. Removing dislike, like not even just removing the ability to see dislikes, but removing the dislike button on YouTube is actually like crazy. Like YouTube, the dislike button is an actual really good feature. I'm so happy I only watch long form content. I don't blame you, bro. It's actually just crazy. Like, dislikes exist to help moderate content. It doesn't just exist to bully. Because, like, they were like, oh, we removed it so people don't get bullied. Removing dislikes is the reason why people like TikTok more. I just can't fucking stand TikTok. Every time friends send me TikToks, I have to remind them I don't have it. I can't watch it. And they're like, oh. And they're like, get TikTok. I'm like, no, I'm not watching. I'm not getting a fucking TikTok account, bro. GG, Brandon. Like, I'm not making a TikTok account. It's not happening. I've already told the story of the one time I made a TikTok account. I never used it, made it just for the sake of uploading shit. Never uploaded shit. And the second my mom's friends somehow found my TikTok account, I deleted it. Like, I just genuinely will never use TikTok. I'm not gonna bash other creators for using it. It clearly works, right? I mean, trust me, I'm fully aware that, like, shorts work. The only reason why I haven't uploaded shorts in a bit because I don't have any other shorts to upload. I need to get some clips, which, by the way, if you guys want to help with that, would be appreciated. But generally, I never touch TikTok. It's not happening. I'd rather take another 5 years to hit 3,000. I mean, I haven't even hit 2K on Twitch yet. As a reminder, I haven't technically hit it yet. I'm currently at 1,971. It's just the fact that Twitch rounds up that makes it say, oh, you're at 2K. I'm technically not there yet. It's just the fact that Twitch makes me tries to make me feel better. But yeah, no, I'm not making TikTok account. I don't give a fuck. You couldn't pay me to make a TikTok account. I'm good, Chief. I'm good. Shows the tournament when you get 2K. I plan on hosting another tournament soon, but I'm not hosting another one without people signing up beforehand. Because I want to host more tournaments, but I don't want to go through the hassle of making a tournament, telling people to sign up, and I don't get sign-ups until, like, the last day. And then I have to, like, fucking figure that shit out. And then when I start a tournament, people are like, oh my god, I didn't realize there was a tournament. You know, I didn't know there was a tournament going on. How do I sign up? And it's like, brother, been talking about this for like a month. So, I always sign up and I appreciate it. It's just incredibly annoying when I tell people for like 3 weeks, you know, that I have a tournament that's in the works. And then people, when I stream, they're like, oh my god, I didn't know there was one going on. I'm like, yeah, it's been going for 3 weeks. And you didn't sign up. You can't use info on how to use Limitless. I gotta get verified with Limitless. That's pretty much what I've just found out. Is I gotta get verified with them. Once it gets verified with Limitless, though, we'll be good to go. Hey, Mama Bear. I'm doing good. How are you? But, you know, when I start having consistent signups is when I'll start doing more tournaments. It's the only reason why I've been putting off July's, and I'm probably going to wait till August to do the next one. Serene Grace? Yes, Serene Grace Mega Blaziken. I understand people are busy. I don't expect people to sign up. It's just, it's more frustrating. It's more frustrating than anything when ever I host a tournament, I'll then have people be like, how do I sign up? And I'm like, the sign up was literally, the last day of sign up was yesterday. Like, well, I didn't know that. It's like, I've been posting about it and talking about it for weeks. I didn't know. Okay. Okay. Hello, Kara. How you doing, man? Big groggy as I just woke up. Waking up some days suck. But that's what happens when you get old. Ah, the old inescapable part of reality. Waking up and getting old. Oh. I am now fish. Fish. Man, King Gambit, you are Moxie. Bro, that was rude. Yeah, that's a Blaziken. Mega Blaziken, specifically. Gotta have my fish. We do a little bit of fishing in the morning, you know? A little bit of fishing, a little bit of Reddit gold. A little bit of Reddit gold. I love the fact that Blaziken gets to just sit on the field and exist. Bro is just chilling. And he will click buttons. Alright, you're going for a status move. Alright, I need you to get a flinch. Nice! Blaziken staring down the opponent, knowing that any second that thing is gonna stop clicking Calm Mind and it will go down to a Sucker Punch. You can't set up forever! I guess we'll go last is funny. Bro, this Espeon thinks that you can just set up, you goober. What you gonna do when I now attack? Hey, Cheese, how you doing? When I now go for a vicious, ferocious attack. Get him, Blaziken! GG, Brandon. It's a matter of time. King Gambit was just sitting there, waiting. Knowing any second you will have to go for an attack. Any second now. I love flinching. Bro, it's a great game mechanic, you know? Hot take, Espeon get Vacuum Wave? I can see it. Do we have any psychic priority moves? Like, actual question. It is a genuine question. Do we even have any? The fact that we don't's funky. You would think we'd get one by now. Like, you would think by this point that there would at least be, like, one. At least, like, a signature move, you know? And then eventually becomes not a signature move. Like, that would be neat. I'm just saying, it would be pretty neat. Hey Primal, how you doing? I can't wait till they drop Excalibur into Champions. I feel like Excalibur is 100% coming in Max C. I feel like the remaining non-legendary megas are gonna be did I say Max C? Sorry, Yu-Gi-Oh brain. MC. Like, I feel like the remaining non-legendary megas are going to be an MC. Is that a fish I smell? Is that a melon? How you doing, Melanie? Did I hear Maxi? I meant to say MC. And instead, my dumbass said Maxi. Oh, how you doing? Unfollows for reminding me of Maxi. You know what? Just for that, Melanie. What, you want to unfollow? You want to unfollow because of that? Guess what? Hold on. Want to unfollow? You know what I'm gonna fucking do? You know what I'm gonna fucking do? I was joking. Well, guess what I'm gonna fucking do? I'm gonna first. Where's our DMs? Where's our DMs? I'm gonna first hit you with some trauma, and then I'm gonna give you a shout out. Because I feel bad for giving you trauma. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Is your ranked team or a random team? The team I'm currently using? This is the team I've been using. Funny enough, when I got backseat IRL a few years ago, it got banned a day later. That's so funny. That's so funny, and also just objectively funny. Doing good, just vibing. Actually been lurking for a bit, waking up. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Also, I found all 5 of those Mecha Chameleon dudes on your Blue Sky post. Found all of them. I see what you're doing, putting one of them on the melons. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Frickin' goober. Torpedo camera upped? I can come up with something. Ironically, the hardest one to Peeps fight was the one in my hair. Yeah, it one took me a little bit of time. Also, I'll see what I can do, Kennedy. I haven't made one with Sharpedo, so I'll have to look into Sharpedo, actually. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. Alright, if you're a Life Orb, I have a feel like you're gonna probably protect. Hold on. Okay, you're swapping. I got gifted a sub to a Fall Guys channel, but they use Gen AI assets. Oh, ew, gross. Make a team with a single Metapod with explosion. I will make an exploding team just for you, Melanie. I got you. They should give Snorlax Final Gambit. It's funny. Trust. I don't think I trust that, Rika. I'm not gonna lie. The thing with Sharpedo is it needs a water move. It really needs there needs to be a water biting move that's not Vicious Rend. It needs one that's not Vicious Rend. This has a 180 base power crunch. It does. It has a very strong crunch. Like, that crunch is as strong as stab close combat, so it does have that, and that is pretty cool. Yeah, I had a feeling a heat wave is coming. Ow. Okay, well, I didn't expect it to KO. Ow. Hold on. Priority brackets are funny, chat. That's all I will say. Priority brackets are very funny. I actually don't know. I know it has liquidation. I just don't know if it has that, to be honest. I don't know. Anyway, priority brackets are funny. Because if it did click Aqua Jet again, it was gonna go down. Because pretty much normally, I wish I missed. It would have been awesome. So normally how that interaction works is if it managed to outspeed, because both Aqua Jet and Sucker Punch are +1, it would have gone first and cancel out my Sucker Punch. But because Whim outspeeds Basculegion, it gets Tailwind up, which means then King Gambit outspeeds, which means even if it went for Aqua Jet, my Sucker Punch would then outspeed. You know? More of the story, I don't know, Pokemon's a silly video game. Hey Toast, how you doing? Pokemon's silly, I play too much. Not good at Pokemon, but I play a lot of it. I like it, it's a good time. It's a good time. You know else is a good time? I don't know. More of the story, Yugi's deck was ass IRL. I don't know what you're talking about, Melanie, alright? I believe in the heart of the cards, and my grandpa could beat the shit out of your grandpa. So, like, who's the real winner here, you know? Me. Doing alright, palling my world right now. Nice. I know it also gets, Psychic Fangs, right? Torpedo gets Psychic Fangs, right? Or am I stupid? Bite, Crunch, Psychic Fangs, and Poison Fang? I keep forgetting Poison Fang's a thing. Poison Fang's, like, even weaker than the base Fang moves, which is crazy. Like, the Fang moves already aren't super strong. And somehow Poison Fang is worse. There's a Poison Fang move? There is! Poison Fang has been a thing for a long time. Yeah, no, Poison Fang's just not good. It's just not good. It's the only real way to say, you know? It's not really that good of a move. It exists. That's the best thing I can say about Poison Fang. It is a move that exists. It is objectively a move. My ex knows that move. So Melanie, what do you mean your ex knows that move? Is there something you wanna share with the class? You want to share with the class? What do you mean your ex knows Poison Fang? What are you implying, my friend? I'm listening. I go on. She was a toxic peep who would bite. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? You deserve better, my friend. You deserve better. God, I fucking love water. I was looking at Sharpedo's moveset. They took every setup move except Focus Energy. Wait, Sharpedo got set up? That's crazy. State's a king. Hi, Anus. How you doing? They used to have Swords Dance? I didn't know it used to have Swords Dance. Why the fuck did they take it? Where the hell did they take it for? That's so mean for like no... for no reason. Wow! Remove off setup here, Pongy! I mean, when I get banished to the Shadow Realm. Uh-oh. I know what you are. I know what you are. At least keeps flip turn. Oh my god, it kept flip turn. That's crazy. Bird goes zoom. The bird is probably got the zoomies. Realistically, that bird want to go zoom, zoom, zoom. And I do not want this bird to go zoom, zoom, zoom. In fact, I want this bird to fuck off. Yep, there it is. Bird gets charmed, go strong, literally. Ah, I see, I see. What? Why? Why Sunny Day? What does Sunny Day do in this situation? I don't know. Are they Blaze Kick? Bro, if I see Blaze Kick, that'd be fucking crazy. That'd be crazy. Okay, well, Knife Shop did their job. Get some 07s in chat for Knife Shop. She did her job, and I'm very proud of her. Do you know who else I'm proud of? You guys, chat. You pat yourself in the back. You guys have worked hard today. Just remember, you are all powerful and attractive. Or are they even called Knife Shop? I just thought it was funny. It really just came to... I thought it was funny. I don't even think there's any particular fucking reason. I'm ugly as shit. Yo, same. Twinning. Uno reverse? Nah. Listen, I will compliment my friends all day long, alright? I do that quite a bit. Like, my friends are pretty hot. You know, I do that quite often. The second it comes to me getting compliments, oh, hell no, dude. I need an opinion? What's up? What's up? Oh my god. I forgot Fairy Aura affects the entire field. I forgot it affects the entire field. That one's on me. If you have an identical twin and call yourself ugly, are you insulting your twin? Yes. If they're identical twins, yes. Oh my god, you outsped. Okay, well, we should still be fine. Okay. Holy. Okay. Listen, I think calling Wim top tier Uwu is just funny. I think it's funny. You know what's funny? I keep having the idea of one day doing the partner application stream. And one day I think I want to commit to it because I just think it'd be really funny. You know? Because for those who are unaware, I think it was like, what, like a few fucking years ago at this point. GG. I came up with the idea of, bro, for Valentine's Day, I'm going to put out a partner application. It's going to be really funny. And one day I'm going to commit to it. I really should, you know? I really should. Just immediately throw out any application that says hates Pokemon, Ben 10, or Skylanders. Just toss that shit in the fucking garbage. It's like, oh, you hate that? Anyway, application gone. Oh, shit. All right, I forgot. Yeah, no, we did fight already. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do this real quick. And then we'll go from there. As a reminder, the room is open for people that want to hop on in. If not, we'll just hop on later. No big deal. No big deal. What if one says favorite Skylander is Sprocket? I mean, if I can accept a Sprocket fan, right? If you say Sprocket's your favorite, I can be like, that's pretty cool. You know, it's pretty fucking base. If you say your favorite Skylander, though, is Jetvac, I'm gonna tell you you're garbage. I'm gonna let you know I fucking hate you. Oh, Lord. Hey, Trojan. Technically not, because, I am part of a VTuber gym league. We only, at the moment, we have 3 gym leaders, but currently, we are still looking for more, but pretty much in our league, it's currently me as the ice gym leader, Resnacks as the water gym leader, and Parkour Gordivora as the psychic gym leader. Is what the current, league is. Also, thank you for the watch streak, Sam. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, no, it is a VTuber gym league. And we are also looking for more people, but need to remind peeps, if you do want in, you need to do a minimum of 1 Pokemon champion stream a week. And also be a VTuber. That part's also kind of needed. Let's go to work. Well, hopefully work is not that bad for you. No, I haven't touched the Cat Shale redeem. I haven't touched that. It's still the same price. Can I challenge the Ice Gem? Sure. Since... Bruh. Since on the YouTube side, I don't have, channel points, what I will do is, if you do want to challenge, just let me know. Alright, there we go. Now I can click priority moves again. Yeah, no, if you're on the YouTube side, just let me know, and I'll just get to you when I can. Uh-oh. Time to make coffee? Good. Coffee is fantastic. Coffee is fantastic and should always make coffee. Ow. Okay, that sucks. That, I know Wim is gonna probably outspeed and pick up the KO, but that is incredibly unfortunate. Incredibly unfortunate. Okay, take one more turn. Trying to think. Ugh. Well, that's not good. Oh, shit, you got speed. That is incredibly rude. Okay. We should theoretically be okay, depending... Keyword is depending on the final mon. It very much depends on final mon. If it's Basket Legion, we're fucked. Okay, it's Ninetales. That's actually not impossible to win. This is the we have a chance route. I'm probably just gonna watch the match. Just joined an unofficial Discord tournament for Pokemon Champions. Nice. I hope that treats you well, man. Yeah, keep clicking Sunny Day. I'm okay with this. These are results that I can live with. Ow. GG. You know, Evan, if you want to challenge the gym, you're more than welcome to hop in, my dude. Like I said, the YouTube side, there's no real channel points equivalent, so those tournaments over. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, me misreading things makes sense. But yeah, no. If you want in, just hop on in. There's no real... There ain't really a way to do channel points on, why the fuck is, you know, let's say, why the hell is Mario and Luigi Brotherhood being advertised in a Switch 2 trailer? You have Mario Kart. Just list Mario Kart, bro. I don't even think there's a Switch 2 version for Mario and Luigi Brotherhood. Michael? Okay. Let me do this, Alright, let's do this, man. As a reminder, if you win this, you will get the Frost badge on the Discord server. And if you're part of the Water Gang, you will obtain a shiny. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let me mute that, and let me get this up. Alright. Trick Room would be ideal, but the addition... The addition of Mega Blaze can complicates things. Very much complicates things. Yeah, if you want in, Brandon, by all means, hop on in. Hop on in. I think these are gonna be our best choices here. Good luck and have fun. Oh wait, I forgot to mute this. Oops, my bad. Lamau. I thought I muted the champion stuff. That is my bad. Sorry about that. Hello, Mega Blaziken. Oh, Shiny's not bad. That's not bad, Shiny. Bro looks toasted. Ow. I was hoping that would trigger Citrus, because I don't think I'm surviving the Kowtow. Yeah, I'm getting hit by Kowtow. I'll say, I do not think I'm surviving that one. One big Blaziken is a big lad. Absolute shonker. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, no Trick Room is very unfortunate. The issue is we don't really have a way to fake out, right? We don't have redirection or fake out, unfortunately. Which is our biggest issue. Yeah, she gone. She fucking gone. Actually obliterated, bro. Holy. What's my speed stat on Mamo? 100? Maybe. Ow. Alright, I don't know if we outspeed Sylveon. Okay, well, we did it. We missed. That is so unfortunate, bro. Whoa, we do outspeed. Oh, my God. That's such a damn shame. Oh, GG. Yeah, there ain't really much you can do there at that point. We probably had a chance if we managed to actually, like, you know, hit the Sylveon. GG's. Evan, are you in the Discord server? Also, Brandon, if you do want a challenge, by all means, hop on up, hop on up. Be on in a bit, alright. Nobody gonna join? Hop on in, bro. Hop on in. Let me mute that temporarily. Trying to stretch real quick. If you hop on over, I'll hook you up with the badge and we can go from there. As for you, Brandon, just let me know when you're in. In the meantime, I'm gonna stare at blue sky. The good news is, at the very least, OBS currently looks pretty solid. It might have been the Twitch vertical stream or a plugin, I don't know. I'm willing to try the vertical stream again at a later point. When it comes to the Twitch side, but like if it is genuinely the Twitch vertical stream that is causing the issues with OBS, I'm not gonna attempt to add it back. Or like I'm not gonna worry about it, because like that is like the last thing I really care about is the Twitch if it's literally like the one fucking thing that's causing me to like not be able to stream, then like I do not care. Like genuinely, if that is what's preventing me streaming, then like fuck the vertical stream. I don't need it. You know? It's really what it comes down to. I will say I do wish I could actually like work on teams while here. Like I'm just saying, if I could just have the option to edit teams while in the room, that would be great. Hey, Umbreon, how you doing? Like, it's the one thing I would like added, you know? Is the one thing I would like added. If you could just let me edit teams while I'm in the room, that would be greatly appreciated, Mr. Freak. Mr. Game Freak, if that is your real name. Fine, how about you? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Starting some viewer battles today. Got some gym requests up and running, so I'm trying to fulfill them. Alright, get on over here, Brandon. Once we get Terra back, Terra is going to be the gimmick I'm using for the gym team. That or Dynamax, one or the other. Is it the same? What, like same team? Alright. Double checking that's Brandon. Yep, that's Brandon. Alright. Back to the gym battle we go. I'm in. I don't see you on the server. What's your name? If you are on the server, what's your name, bro? That way I know who to give. But I didn't see anyone join if you said you just joined. Alright, I think we can definitely win this if we get Trick Room up. The issue always just comes down to setting up Trick Room is the issue. Actually, I think if I do this... Try this. Try to 3? Nah, it's best of 1. Gym challenges are best of 1. I'm gonna use Z moves only because of Eevee. That's so valid. I haven't gotten an application yet. When I see an application and verify everything, I'll let you through. I would play him, but I'm dying in Doom right now. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, my dude. Okay, what's with the misses today? Can we talk about how many crucial attacks? Okay, now the game's just fucking... Now the game's just bullshitting me. What the hell... The hell you mean you get to land Focus Blast, but I don't get to land Icicle Crash? Alright, now the game's pulling my leg. Now the game's just being an asshole, bro. I see how it is. Miss a crucial Draco Meteor, miss a crucial freaking Rock Slide, miss all this shit. I see how it is. I see how it is, Mr. Freak. Mr. Game Freak. Mr. Freak. Staring down the opposition currently. After this battle, I'm probably also going to make food, because I need some food. Okay, wasn't expecting Memento. I was not expecting Memento to show up. Oh, okay. Well, that's rude. I also gym too? Nice. Nice, my dude. I did not appreciate that. Thank God for the frickin' veil, that's all I can say. Shout out to Joe Serby for playing Champions on his anniversary with his wife. That's awesome. It's incredibly based. Ow. Hey Luca, how you doing? How's my favorite orca doing today? I'm still jealous of the Al Creamy wedding cake. Well, that was sick, so... That was incredibly awesome. Oh, hello, Mr. Chomp. Also good to know that you're not the Mega. Which is great for me, which is great for me. Ow. Please do not hurt my guy. Oh, it was a crit. Okay, that's why I did so much. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. That would definitely do it. That's it with the old Giga Drain right here. What is my way of winning this? Let's try this. I think I might know how to win this. I think I perhaps know, perhaps. Okay, you outsped. I was not expecting you to outspeed here. Good to know. Okay, I think I know how to win this. Hold on. It is definitely getting down to the wire here. And we're just gonna do a little bit of this. Because I think as long as I get the Trick Room up and I'm able to take out the Reuniclus, I should be fine. Okay, Shadow Ball, that's whatever. It definitely hurts. I mean, I'm not going to say it doesn't. But we survive. And now we're -1 speed. So as long as we KO with Ice Hammer, we should be fine. Which we are a Crabominable. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn. Okay, man, the game really just does not want me winning matches today. I see how it is. I see how it is, game. Well, in that case, GG. That is so unfortunate. GG, Brandon. Enjoy the Frosty badge. Because that is genuinely so unfortunate. Oh, my lord. Well, I'm glad I was able to provide. Alright, gamers, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get some food. Because I'm very hungry and a little shaky. So, you know, that's the sign of I need to get food. So, give me a couple minutes and then we'll continue. I'll be right back.
Wait, we're rolling? Hey everyone, I'm Solid Plasma. I'm an indie game developer. Need function draw paint with modifier. A Jackbox ambassador. The room code is poof. And an absolute degenerate. Now, if I'm in the cuck chair and he's in the cuck chair, then who's fucking my wife? If none of that scared you off, welcome to the community.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
You better listen to Ego Orb.
long sabbaticals. I'm done, so done. Give me up on your throne, your detainee. I'm not your bed bouncer, 'cause who is normal? No wonder you're padded wall submissive. Your straight jacket trudge. You hesitate.
Hey, if you're still watching to this point of the stream, maybe you should consider dropping a follow. Maybe subscribing. A like is also appreciated. Maybe. I'm back. I know, white man jump scare. Ice is actually a scary type. It can be, depending on the situation. You know? It very much depends. It very much depends. Just need to get some food in me. Holy. How are you feeling so far, chat? Everything seems to be good once again, which I'm very happy about. It looks like everything is just back to normal, which is awesome. Eat some food real quick. I'm gonna take this moment to also edit my team. How about my Excadrill? Still shaking from the Mega Crab? Crabominable, if you can get set up, is scary. The issue is you have to get it set up. If you can't get it set up, then, like, yeah, no, it's not gonna work out. But if you can, and you're good to go. Now, let me just do a little bit of Baba Booey here. Alright, see if we can throw it together for a singles team. We'll grind singles in the meantime. If people still want to battle, by all means. If you guys already battled today and have the channel points, gym challenges do not count as rematches, so you're more than welcome. How's the meta these days? I mean, it's still the same meta. I didn't do know. The main thing that MB has changed, which honestly I feel like is for the best, especially with Worlds coming up, having the meta not as changed as much. Doing gender dysphoric as hell. I'm sorry to hear. Not bad. Let's even get Beartic grinded. But no, it's for the best that currently... I need to get another Pelipper. Hold on. Gotta gamble for one. It's for the best that the meta doesn't change heavily before Worlds, because that was a massive controversy back in Scarlet and Violet. The fact that people didn't have a chance to grind MD, or not, rank D, or regulation D, that's what it was. Beforehand was, like, a pretty big deal in all honesty. So it is for the best that MB isn't, like, a big change, you know? Can't wait for 2027. Might see y'all there. I mean, I'll definitely be at NAIC. I'll definitely be at NAIC in 2027. I've got a bunch of friends that are like, oh my god, I'm excited to see you. It's like, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, Ultra Ball. Or, Beast Ball. Nice, I'll take that, sure. It being in Chicago, I didn't realize how many of my friends live in that area. So that'll be cool. Bro, where's Pelipper? I kinda need Pelipper to show up. If I can have it show up, that'd be pretty grand. Gotcha, Starmie. Are you only queue for the sake if I'm gonna need one for when I eventually do what Melanie wants me to do? Y'all like the pizza? I mean, I'm looking forward to trying, like, actual proper deep dish. That's something I am genuinely looking forward to. I honestly don't mind deep dish. I really don't. I want to see how the authentic deep dish goes, bro. Sure. Where the hell is my pelipper, dude? I need a pelipper. Thank you. All right. I need to make a pelipper for singles. Yeah, no, I'll be trying it once I'm down there. Because for context, chat, while in between, like, battles, I want to grind at getting my bear tick badge. And single battles is just the easiest way to do so, because I genuinely could give less of a shit about my single battles, like, ranking. Like, I genuinely could care less. I feel like the easiest way to also go at it is probably Mega Mawile as well. If I throw on a Mega Mawile. I'll throw on you for now. Probably Meowstick. And then probably like a Swampert. I should have a second Swampert. Just basic rain, you know, nothing too crazy. Playing Leaf Group right now. I have this Drowsy I'm using. Took 10 turns to literally do anything outside of Disabled Hypnosis. I believe it. I do believe it. Honestly, Donnie might not be a bad idea, but it's probably better just to bring Swampert. Swampert probably just shits on him. Grab Big Betty. And then for singles rain... If we're playing singles, it's a different beast. Alright. Much different beast. Trying to think. Good question. Because we need Pelipper. Probably, maybe Overquill? Yeah, we can throw in Overquill for now. I can do that. Alright, let's grab Gunk Shot. Oat Spray. What else do we throw on? I'm trying to think. Bellstinger's funny. Bellstinger is pretty funny. I mean, if I want to be a bastard, I could do that. I'm not going to. I'll throw an Aqua Jet for the sake of priority. Instead of Gunk Shot, probably Barbarage. And we're gonna do the Sword Stance one. Fellsinger is literally gimmick. I mean, it is a gimmick. Don't act like it isn't. Actually, wait, I'm not worried about Mega Arrow. Oh, hold on. I don't think Mega Arrow is prominent in Rain or like singles. We could probably just hit 108. Let's do that. Again, I don't know the singles metagame. I don't know it. I'm just gonna go with what I feel like is probably correct. And will probably at least help me climb, because I do not care about my single rank. I do not care. Yeah, it's probably that. Realistically, probably that. We're gonna make you the Choice Scarf one. I like Choice Scarf Pelipper in this situation. But if you're running Choice Scarf, you're going to need... I like Surf Weather Ball. Surf is just in case. It's just in case you run into, like, the one time where, like, Weather Ball is gonna run out. Don't need Protect. Rock Slide, maybe, but I like Close Combat more, personally. Actually, we can keep Rock Slide. We'll get rid of... Actually, we'll go for Stone Edge and go for Close Combat. Get as much damage as we can. Adamant, 102. Do I want to hit 102 or do I want to hit 102? I feel like 102 will work. I feel like 102 is just enough, you know? Oh, wait, I forgot to get rid of Protect, because I want Substitute. Or, honestly, I could throw on, like, another coverage move. If running Life Orb? That'd be the worst idea. I like Substitute, but... maybe, yeah, we'll just do Sub. I like the idea of getting an opportunity to actually get a Sub up. Because the thing with having a Sub in that situation is it gives Beartick another turn to click buttons before it goes down. Okay, singles Mawile. I guarantee I can just run Sucker Punch and be fine. Literally just run the moves it wants to run. I don't know about the spread. You tell me, what's the spread? Okay, this literally just looks like what I assumed it was gonna be. That looks about what I thought it was going to be. Okay. And this will be our temporarily... just a team to help us grind singles, because, I mean... nothing too crazy. Let's just also finally use Mawile, so... you're going to be Sash. And, like, Swampert's just consistent. That's why I like having it. I was say I have the stone. I know I do. Where is it? I was literally about to say I know I have it. Lefties are a berry. I like the idea of giving it. What's the ground berry again? Shuka? Ooh, Shuka. That's really the only weakness that, like, it has, so. Because again, the goal is to get the bear tick badge. We get the bear tick badge, I'm happy. Nope, not that team. We get the bear tick badge and I'm content. I just got some Oreos. I should have some Oreos. Let me grab some Oreos. I have some Oreos. Hold on, let me grab some. I have a stash of, like, Oreos in my office. Oh. He's like, you know what? I'll have some Oreos. Why not? Well, chat. The good news, it looks like streaming looks good now. So, that's good. That's good. If we're doing singles, we can just do this. And probably be fine. Like, honestly, you know? Because that's a doubles team, dude. I don't understand why you'd be running that in singles. Because I don't think Frigoraph is known for being a singles Pokemon. By all means, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but pretty sure that's not singles mon. Honestly, I kind of just want to do this. I feel like a Trick Room's gonna get set up. Oh, Thunderbolt. That's fine. That's fine. Well, up until the Charizard comes out. Up until the Charizard comes out. In which case, I get hit by a Solar Beam and lose. God, I want more Oreos. I just ate 4 Oreos, and my brain's like, more Oreo. I thought you could tell I'm fat. I genuinely. As you can tell, man. Mood, literally. I'm like, oh, let me arrange it. Yep, there's Charizard. Solar Beam time. You're outspeed. I don't know, probably not. Probably not. But we can try. I'm just gonna assume every Frigoraph has Thunderbolt now. Because I swear every Frigoraph now just runs it. Just gonna do this. I'll grab a couple more Oreos. I'm a little shaky. Hold on. Life is too short, all right? Life is too short to care if you eat more Oreos. Yummers. What'd you grab to eat? Oreos. What kind? Oreo. They're not anything special, it's just Oreo. Hey, I just grabbed normal ass Oreos. Alright. Not the lead I was, not the lead I was expecting, to be honest. Probably just go for Hurricane. If I get low, I just sacrifice Bear Tick. Nice. Even better. Okay. Yeah, we can get Hurricane. That's a bot. That's a bot. You're not real. This person's not real. You are not real. You did not just click fake tears off in a Zoomeril. You're fake. This guy is 100% fake. Just staring at this guy. Yup, you have pressure. You are a bot. You are a bot. I'm going to safely switch because I know I can safely switch against you. You're gonna run like Scary Face or some shit. Yep, you're fake. Bro, I'm not even gonna swap back in. I'm just gonna click it. Like, I'm not even gonna, like, worry now. I'm just gonna click buttons. Special Azumarill, it's a bot. They're gonna have dumb shit. Bots always just have dumb stuff. Hey, bot matches are just free dubs for my Bear Tick, you know? Because the goal is to just get my Bear Tick its badge. If I get the badge for Bear Tick, I'm happy, I'm content. Okay, I definitely need water. That name makes me think you're real. That name is too stupid to assume that you're fake. Sounds like a Fortnite bot name. It really does. It really does. Hi, Tyranitar. I know how to deal with this, so let me just skedaddle real quick. Nice little bit of chip damage on the way out. And now we bring out the good old Swampert here. Yeah, we can take that. We outspeed? We probably should be able to outspeed, right? It's Tyranitar. I'd assume I would be able to outspeed. Hey, Dragonite. I don't know if I outspeed you without rain, but we could try. Okay, we eat that. Nice. Get me out of here. Here's now what we can do here. Okay, lefties, you're not mega. Yeah, read that right? What? What's up? Why does it have Ice Beam? It's a Gen 1 mon. If it has a move that you're confused as to why it has, and it's a Gen 1 mon, it's because it's Gen 1. Gen 1 gave so much random shit. Like, fun fact, did you know Marowak can learn Blizzard, Icy Wind, and Ice Beam? Yeah, I know you probably didn't know that. It does. I didn't believe it until I saw it for myself. It does. It's legal. You can use that. Gen 1, they just gave any Pokemon any freaking move they wanted. Hello, Raichu. Raichu X. Okay. Hey, buddy. I'm pretty sure I one-shot. Close. Very close. Because Raichu's defenses are not that good. Nice. I win. I love getting flinches. Love to see it. There we go. Hold on. Sorry, I had to send something to a friend on Snax' server. They're talking about the application join for Discord. And I had to send them an example of why it's fantastic to have application join. It's fantastic. Hold on, hi, Jess. How you doing? Let me quickly... Just real quick. Shit. Pelipper... Actually, let me start with this. I feel like this is probably better. That's my favorite cat girl. I exist for real. I'm very proud that you exist. I'm very happy. Turn off a switch? I don't think we can just turn off the switch. How you doing, Mayo? Actually, can I pull this off? I mean, if he hits me with fake outs, whatever, right? Like, it's generally whatever. Where was it? Here it is. My friend, a mutual friend of Snacks and I's, is wondering where it is. Had to send how to set it up on their end. Out of curiosity, do you get notified of new applications, or you have to manually check? It is a pop-up, so it'll be under the members category. It will just show like a big red 1. It'll be like, oh, a new person trying to join, that kind of thing, you know? Excuse me. Yeah, no, it's you do. It is easy to find out if someone's trying to join with that kind of stuff, but yeah. It is very nice. It is very nice. I do like being able to just accept people instead of having to worry about moderating at 3 a.m. in the fucking morning. You know? Does it feel more gatekeepy to people? Sure, but like, it's my server, I'll do what I want with it. Who cares? It's your server? Well, exactly, you know? If I'm uncomfy with certain people on my Discord server, then, you know, fuck them. I don't know what to tell them. Also, nice flinch. I love getting flinches. It's pretty great. How you doing, Mayo? Oh, excuse me. My breath now smells of Oreos. Yummers. I love eating several Oreos. And going, yippee! Sorry, gluttony took over, chat. You know, it's one of those moments where, you know, gluttony really do take over. Alright, let's see. I mean, this one should be pretty simple as well. The only fake out mon, like, mon I'm worried about is Ampharos, but, like, if we just pivot immediately, we're good. One of the nice parts about running, you know, Swampert is if there is an electric type, you just immediately pivot. You just immediately dip and be like, ah, I feel like it. I don't feel like it, Chief. And we're gonna hit by Stone Edge, right? I feel like a Stone Edge is coming. Watch this guy also be Scarf. No Scarf, okay. He's probably gonna go for Stone Edge, which means I can bring out Swampert and just eat it just fine. And then I can just go for Ice Punch. Nice. Just hit with the old 1-2 smackaroo across the chin. Well, bam! Also, I'm just glad COBS is hanging in there, chugging along just fine. Like I said, I'm going to stream, like, I'm going to get through Techo, and then after Techo, we'll try vertical streaming again, but, like, at least on the, again, vertical streaming on the Twitch side. I can vertical stream on YouTube just fine. But if it starts shitting the bed again, then I'll know that it's probably just my GPU not being able to handle it. Because my GPU on my stream build is definitely not the best. My goal is upgrade, but the main issue just comes down to upgrading PC parts sucks right now. No matter what part it is, it feels like everything's just stupid fucking expensive. But, you know, work with what we can. See, this is the funny part about doing single battles, like 3v3 singles. You just, like, you pick one mon to, like, build your team around. Or, like, you grab that one stupid mon that, for whatever reason, is able to, like, sweep everything. And you just, like, sweep everything. Honestly, I think a wave crash could have picked up the KO there. There was definitely a non-zero chance wave crash could have picked up. Dragon Dance. Do I still outspeed? I feel like I should still be able to outspeed. They're only at +1. Okay, yeah, I still outspeed. Nice. You love to see it, Chief. Bro, I love throwing myself at the singles ladder and not caring. I mentioned Gyarados doing the cha-cha slide when thinking of Dragon Dance. That's funny. Hi, Nelly. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Leading Pelipper still probably works here, in all honesty. I don't feel like I have to really change much of the game plan. I was up for 2 hours last night trying to figure out how to convert rotational energy into motion. I'm tired, but it works now. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, Dragon Claw. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, punch him. Punch him dead! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're alive. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. What are the EVs to survive that ice punch? Probably just a bulky. Probably just bulky. Probably nothing just too fancy. I don't think it really needs to be anything fancy. How much attack does your Swampert run? It's max attack adamant. Like, this is for singles. This isn't, like, anything fancy. I don't care about my singles ranking, like, at all. So, like, for me, it's just a simple 32-32-2. I just threw this together because while waiting for the next Vera battles, it's like, oh, you know. Let's do some single battle grinding so I can work on my badge, my bear tick badge, so I can hopefully grind more. Also, after stream, I gotta make... Okay, of course I missed. After stream, I also gotta make the Techo announcement to remind people... for next week. To make sure that people are ready to go. I've got some team building in mind for each of the badges, so I'm optimistic things should go pretty damn well. Also, ow. Rude. At this point, we should be able just to click Hurricane and be fine. Oh, yeah, we'll be fine. A chomp was running nearly max HP, max defense. That's crazy. Bro just really wanted to survive ice punches. He got really tired of getting hit by ice punch from Mega Swampert. Also made a team built around Delphox. This is not as strong as the Primarina team. Fair enough. How you doing, Teddy? Just click surfing. How late are you streaming tonight? Maybe another hour at most, just because I do have my my brother's gender reveal party for his kid. So I don't want to be late to that. Also nice. I don't think Mega Steelix is gonna save you there, buddy. I don't think that was gonna save you there, champ. So probably for about another hour at most. Nothing too crazy. At the very least, it looks like everything's good. Which I don't want to jinx it. We are over 4 hours, so at least we're over the 3-hour mark. But it does look like in my current stream deck, everything looks good. It's hovering around 50 to 60% CPU usage. I don't have one for GPU. I definitely need to get one for GPU so I can you know, keep that in mind, but we should be fine. I'm not bad, Teddy. I'm not bad. I can't complain. I can't complain. I can't complain, nor will I complain. I feel like I might want to bring Mawile. I definitely think this is a Mawile match. Oh, I didn't even check Mawa's ability. Wait, shit, I didn't even check. I gotta make sure that's Intimidate. Yeah, it just clicked in my brain. I never even checked Mawa's ability. It is Intimidate. Okay, good. Yeah, no, it literally just clicked in my brain like, oh shit, I didn't even check. Because I know it gets Hypercutter or Intimidate. I don't know if it's a third one. I know those are like two of them. Either of them are good. But like, it's definitely like one of those things where like, oh shit, I forgot to check, you know? I know you're decently bulky. Bring you out. Nice. Just gotta get a sword stance up and we're good to go. Then we get to click Sucker Punch. Also, Wow Mawile is tiny. Uh-oh, you have Earthquake. Okay, we should be okay. This should do a good chunk. Okay, I was hoping you would pick up the KO. Unfortunate. That did a large chunk, but it didn't do enough. And Rain's one more turn. Bring up Beartick. I'm bringing out beating up a mother and her kid. Yeah, but like she's hurting my feelings, so. Ow. As a reminder, if people do want to battle, let me know. I'm just on ladder till waiting for more peeps to show up. Uh-oh. Room ID still good? I need to make a new room ID. I'll make one in a sec. Nice. Can you get Pokemon badges for both singles and doubles? It's just doubles. Oh, you mean for this? Oh yeah, no, it don't matter. You can get from both, Splat. I thought you were talking about like the gym stuff I had set up. Apologies. Yeah, no, you can do either or. Either or works. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, my luck continues to be dog shit. Okay, I get it. You're gonna outspeed everything. God. I get it, bro. You're gonna click buttons. I mean, I'm pretty sure to my knowledge, it's just the professor one. You just use it 100 times. Because, like, I have the Pelipper badge. It's the only gold badge I have right now, but I have the Pelipper one. Where is it? There you are. Yeah, no, it just ends at 100. Oh, so yeah, sure. I can take on, I can take it on. Yeah, no, it's just win 100 battles with a particular Pokemon. That's it. Alright. you have to bring them into the battle? Yes. You have to bring them into the battle for it to count. You can't just put them on your team. They actually have to be in the battle. It can be singles or doubles. But it has to be on ranked. It has to be on ranked, and it has to be brought into the actual battle. You can't just, like, chuck it in the party and hope for the best. You actually do need to bring... Wait, hold on. I forgot the YouTube said. Hold on. That. There we go. Okay. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Good luck and have fun, Natalie. I'm assuming this is the Anthro one. Which I also plan on using Megalopony, so I can't say anything. I already knew when I saw the Anthro rules, so I'm like, ah, so I'm making a Megalopony team, I see. I heard Megalopony. And what particular reason were you summoned, Melanie? Just for curiosity's sake, you know. What made you want to show up when Megalopony was said? Just curious, you know. For the bunny? I see. Yes, I see. I can't say anything. I'm a fucking degen. I can't say anything. Go look it up on Natalie. I'm not allowed to say anything. I know what I am. I can't say anything. I too heard Lapone. Welcome back, Songo. Huh. Not Megalopony. I thought it would be Megalopony. Trick Room. Interesting. I'm assuming it's because it's just calling out the Tailwind. Anyway, I want you to fix that Trick Room real quick. I kind of like having the speed, you know? I'm a big fan. I'm just such a big fan. Okay, well, I was also hoping you were sashed. That one's on me! That one's on me! Hi, Gardevoir. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, depending on what you have, I do not like that. I don't know what you do have. But I don't like seeing, that. Anyway, keep playing triple axle. I didn't really think ahead with that one. I really should have just let the Gardevoir stay on the field. Not Gardevoir, Gallade. That one I fumbled. But having you continue to click triple axle means you don't get stabbed. And I don't have to worry about dying, so. I'll take it. Like, I don't appreciate getting hit by this, but it could be worse. Alright, trick rooms for 2 more turns. I can live with that. Alright. Understandable. Very much understandable. I'm gonna hope the encore is at least 1 more turn. Like, I'm pretty sure it is, but you never know. I could be dumb. Okay, 1 more turn. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Blaziken out here being absolutely awesome. Big fan of Blaziken. I just think Blaziken looks cool. It's a cool looking mon, you know? I just think he's neat. Oh, damn, without the speed boost. I actually managed to outspeed. Nice. We're not in the best situation currently, but we're not in the worst situation. Like, we had the Mega, we'd probably be fine. Because we don't have the Mega, I don't necessarily know. All we can do is smile and pray, boys. Smile and pray. Nice. GG. We take those. I need to practice with this one. To be fair, I don't have my teams ready for it. So it's also a thing where, like, you're using a very particular rule set while I'm using a very standard team. So that is the thing to keep in mind is, you know, I'm using a pretty standardized team.
And you are using, excuse me.
Ugh, excuse me. Meanwhile, you're also using a just a particular rule set, so that is the thing to keep in mind, you know. Let's see. I don't know which one this is. Not sure. Raichu's 100% gonna be on lead, though, right? I feel like Raichu is gonna be on lead. I believe so. Alright, let's do this shit. We got this. We got this. Okay. Get ready for my team with ballsy moves? Hey, I look forward to it. All I know is I see a Typhlosion on lead, and I have a hunch I know what I'm about to see. Just a small one. Just a small one. I definitely need to do something with Hisuian Typhlosion soon. Hisuian Typhlosion is just... I mean, it's an eruption bot. That's what it is at the end of the day. You send it out with a scarf, it clicks eruption, something dies. It's a good time, you know. Here's the Zord Y. Everybody knows Zod Y. Okay, well thankfully I don't have to worry about Zard Y. Good old Garchomp there. MB really is just MA, but the Life Orb now exists. You like Life Orbs? I love Life Orbs. What is my answer to Steelix? I don't think I really have answers for Steelix. At least not one where I have a safe switch in. Okay, Rock Slide, that's fine. I Break Sash on a win. So that's appreciated. Nice. And now I stare down Typhlosion, knowing that any second I'm going to see an eruption and I'm not going to appreciate it. But knowing that it is indeed coming. Hey, Red King. Flinch cost me the game so hard. Honestly, it do be like that sometimes. Pokemon giveth and Pokemon taketh. Right, I can only use Rock Slide. Had to deal with Wi-Fi nonsense earlier. That's such a mood. That is such a mood. Thankfully on my end, it looks like all of my issues I was having is now gone, which is greatly appreciated. It's Scarf Typhlosion? Yeah. I assumed it was going to be Scarf Typh. End up resetting my router about 5 times. If you gotta reset a router 5 times, I feel like that's definitely an issue. And then hopefully your Wi-Fi stopped being rude to you now. Oh, excuse me. GG, Natalie. Like, it's definitely just... I think it would be nice if Wi-Fi's weren't rude. ISPs are bastards sometimes. I would know. I had to deal with mine. Thankfully, again, it looks like we're fine now, so. I'm not even gonna worry about doing the vertical Twitch stream shit. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'd rather just have my stuff work, you know? Which one's this? Transit team? Oh. I gotta double check the rule sets myself. I mostly just remember the Anthro one and the one where it's gotta be like the things like cut, rototiller, things like that. I don't remember what transit was. That's why I'm also doing the announcement after stream. Trying people and myself. Let's do this. Good luck and have fun, gamers. Good luck and have fun. Also, since we don't have other people in the room, we'll probably call this one the final one. Because it looks like the room is slowed down, which is fine. I know this week has been silly. Next week's going to be fun, though. Next week's going to be a great time. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Had to remind myself. Hey, Plasma. Going good. How are you doing, my dude? How you doing? I'm sleepy, but okay. That's so valid. Sleep is hard. Aside from car trouble, I also feel that. Yeah, anyone else in your queue right now? Nope. If you want to hop on in, feel free to. I still got some time. Pretty much, I'm just going until either queue is empty or it hits around like 4:30 or like not 4:30, 4:40. Because I got some stuff I gotta go to today. I get to find out if I'm gonna have another niece or another nephew. And no, there won't be a forest fire. They're just doing it via what color fruit comes out of the fruit cake tonight, which should be fun. Yee! It'll be very fun to see. I just gotta figure out what the hell I'm wearing. Oh god, Zizor. I had a feeling. Let's see. Shit, what do I do here? Fuck. I didn't think about the Scizor. I didn't even think about the Scizor. Okay. No protect. Bullet punch. Nice. Eee. Yeah, Crabominable is a, Crabominable is a silly guy. Move back, Toast. Okay, that got rid of the crab. Now it's a matter of trying to survive the frickin' Scizor. How do I approach this? I don't know. Scizor is incredibly rad. It's just a matter of I'm staring down a Scizor without an answer to Scizor. Ah, shit. I didn't bring Blaziken, and I really should have brought Blaziken. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Come on. Ooh, hanging on by a thread there, Chief. Alright, Tailwind. That's whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Just need to get rid of the Scizor. Once Scizor's gone, I'm fine. I just gotta get rid of this thing. Bro is the gatekeeper. Bro is the damn gatekeeper, bro. And I need him gone. Scizor's incredibly rad, but bro is hard walling me. I didn't bring Blaziken. I didn't think to bring Blaziken. And I'm a fool for doing so. I'm an absolute fool. It's like the one mod that would help me in this situation. And I'm like, I don't need it, champ. I don't need it. I don't understand the point of Mega Floette. I've never been able to make it work. Here's how you make Mega Floette work. You run all fairy moves, you run Protect, and then you murder everything. Genuinely, there is no point of overcomplicating Mega Floette. Just click buttons. It will pick up KOs. Just don't overcomplicate it. Just click. And either run Moonblast if you're the bulky, if you're the offensive one, and then you run fucking what's it called? I love how your Mega Floette died when you said that. I mean, there's nothing I can do there. That was a slow bro. Or not slow bro. That was a Scizor. Scizor is not nice to Floette. But no, generally, you click fairy moves and things die. That's just Floette as a Pokemon. You don't need to overcomplicate anything. It will just pick up KOs. Like, people ran Calm Mind for a bit, and people kind of still do here and there, but then they realized, oh, I can just click Moonblast, and things will just die. GG, Natalie, thank you for the battles. Alright, Plasma. If you hop in a room, we'll mark you as the final battle of stream. The thing is that a lot of people look at competitive Pokemon as surface level. They only look at the species. They never look at the actual individual Pokemon. They will only look... Yeah, no, that's fine, bro. Just hop in whichever room. You know, no one will look at the actual Pokemon themselves. They only look at the species. Like, people say, like, oh, everyone runs Incineroar. Well, yeah, because Incineroar's good, but you don't have to run the same Incineroar. Right? There's offensive Incineroar. There's bulky Incineroar. There's support, strictly support Incineroar. Some Incineroar drop Flare Blitz for the sake of Protect. Some run Darkest Lariat over Throat Chop for the sake of being able to bypass defense increases. Some are now running Close Combat for the sake of the Incineroar Ditto. Some will run Will-O-Wisp for the sake of, you know, reducing damage even more. King Gambit. I mean, King Gambit, the most used Pokemon, has several sets. You have just max HP, max attack King Gambit. You have King Gambit specifically calced to live other King Gambits. I've seen speedy King Gambits. They all run Kowtow. Like, yeah, Kowtow is its best move, but, like, it's either black, it can be Black Glasses, Chople Berry, Assault Vest, Citrus. Pokemon is a lot more than just the species. I mean, for God's sake, what was it? The guy who got was it the guy who won or the guy who got second? I don't remember. NEIC this year was running Ice Fang Aerodactyl for the sake of the Garchomp matchup. And guess what? Now people are running Ice Fang Aerodactyl. A lot of people will just look at a Pokemon and just be like, oh, they're running Sneasler. I already know what they're going to run. You don't really know. I've seen Coaching Sneasler. I've seen Throat Chop Sneasler. I've seen Rock Slide Sneasler. I've seen Acrobatic Sneasler. I've seen Taunt Sneasler. It doesn't matter at the end of the day just because you see a particular Pokemon. What really matters is, okay, what is this person doing with this mon? You know? What are they doing? What is the game plan? How are they utilizing this Pokemon to its full potential? You know? So when looking at people playing competitive Pokemon, stop looking at the species and look at the sets. The sets are what you should be focusing on. They generally should be. Like, you can make a lot of Pokemon work. It's just a matter of opportunity costs. Fake out, yep. Okay, I did not appreciate the crit, but I'll do a little bit of chip with the rough skin. Okay, I really did not appreciate that. I very much did not appreciate that. Okay. Sylveon. Alright, I can work with that. I'm Pokemon down, but it's definitely not over yet. Yeah, that's the nice thing about just King Gamma is bro gets to just chill. Amazing name, by the way. I love the name T-Flex on a freaking Tyrantrum. That's cool. Alright, you're alive. Flinch. Game, give me a flinch. Nice! It's only fair. Yummers. Alright, well, Ice Fang's incredibly rude there. It almost murdered me, which I do not appreciate. I do not appreciate the fact I almost got murked. It was rather rude. I'm going to assume the Scrafty doesn't have Fake Out because it was the other guy with Fake Out. I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume. Okay. Tailwind being up for one more turn is not really appreciated. We gotta work with what we gotta work with. Alright, that's fine. I think I appreciate what I did to make the easy teams. I had someone with next to no VGC experience make them. They're mostly a train wreck. Hey, you know what? We all start somewhere. We all start somewhere when it comes to team building. Trust me, I made a Trick Room team back in Ultra Sundays, back when I was still very much new. And it was hard Trick Room. And I didn't even think of trying to include other mons that weren't just like... There's like a couple things, you know. It was a hard Trick Room, but I didn't have any other options other than hard Trick Room. I also ran a Alolan Golem, so like the team was not good. The team was not that good. But like I said, we all start somewhere. GG Plasma. We all start somewhere when it comes to team building. We all start somewhere when it comes to our competitive journey when it comes to Pokemon. You know, you gotta start somewhere, so. Megastar Raptor without close combat, Screen Cleaner, Mr. Rhyme with dual screens, Megastar me with Gyro Ball, and 3 special moves. That's amazing. That's adorable. That was close. It was. It was. Well, good news, gamers. We almost, like, I am gonna wrap it up, but I get to wrap it up on my own terms, and the fact that we only dropped like frames 0.1% a stream, I think it was definitely something up with my OBS that was going on, and thankfully it looks like just completely remaking my OBS has fixed everything, which is great. Almost 5-hour stream. Yeah, exactly. And how'd you fix it? I literally just reinstalled OBS. I spent almost 3 fucking hours yesterday redoing my entire OBS. I'm not even done. I'm not even done. I still have to recreate my just chatting stream and my tournament screen. So, definitely not done yet. But we're going to get there. I'm going to do that probably tomorrow after stream, which, by the way, tomorrow is going to be a Splatoon stream. We're doing some Salmon Run with Tofu, so that should be fun. In the meantime, let's go drop you guys over at Sunny, because it looks like Melanie is with him. And I do think that is pretty rad. All right, gamers, for those on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you all later. Take care, YouTube.